All right, everybody. Welcome back. We are ready for day 3 of Hollow Knight. And how's it going, Alex? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear you doing it too. We should be able to finish up everything we need to do in Hollow Knight today, I believe. I don't foresee any major problems that should prevent us from doing so. There's a couple of things we kind of need to be wary of and keep an eye out for. But for the most part, it's just running around and finishing stuff we didn't do yet. I think... First things first. Also, sorry if it's a bit rumbly. There's some major storms going on in the area, so you guys might hear that, or if the stream suddenly goes off. Do you always spawn at the bench? Yeah. Every time you die or load back in, you'll always respawn at whatever bench you last rested at. It's kind of like Dark Souls, if you're familiar, or Elden Ring with the Graces. But yeah, we have a couple of things to take care of. I think I want to try to clean up, yeah, let's start by trying to get rid of these Mosskin, knock these out of the journal. We're just about done with the journal. There's only a handful of small things we need to worry about. Fell asleep midstream. What did you do in the last hour of your stream? In the last hour, a lot of it was just running around and cleaning up stuff. We basically turned in all of our essence with the seer. We got pure nail. If you missed that, we upgraded to pure nail. I don't know. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. It's kind of escaping me right now, I guess, but it was a pretty busy time. The last like 45 minutes, half an hour was pretty chill though. We basically we didn't do any like big bosses or anything. We just kind of like ran around and collected things and picked up stuff we missed. But we got all the grubs. That was something. And we also knocked out a couple of journal entries, which is kind of what we're working on now here. I'm looking for a good spot to farm these Mosskin guys. I know there's one or two decent spots by a bench, I think. There's like, it's basically just after the transition. I think there's like 2 of them. I think it might be the bench on the right, though. So we'll head over there. We'll kind of mosey on over to the Stone Sanctuary bench, and we'll see if that one is the one I'm thinking of. These are usually an enemy that I end up having to farm for, so you'd think that I would remember, where I usually do it, but apparently not. No such luck on this part. Okay, so if this is my bench, theoretically, is there any Mosskin relatively close by? Hey Duncan, how's it going, man? What's up? We should be finishing up Hollow Knight today, ideally, if all goes well. This is kind of looking like no dice. Yeah, true. And just a heads up, there won't be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I take off for D&D. And then on Friday we're gonna be doing Oxygen Not Included. There's a new DLC and the aquatic pack. It's like underwater planets, basically, or water-focused planets. And I have a buddy who's really into that game, and he said he'll buy it for me if I stream it. So we're gonna do that. But then, yeah, soon we are gonna be starting Kingdom Come 2, though. But you know, not in the next 2 days. After that, maybe. I think I was talking with you yesterday, Alex, that, I have been actually looking forward to it. I kind of thought that I would need, like, a longer break after finishing the first game, because, they're so long, and, like, I have to focus so much while doing them and stuff. I'm doing well. How about you, man? I have to, like, focus so much while I'm playing Kingdom Come, and they take so long to play, and whatever. I thought, like, oh, I'll probably need, like, 2 or 3 weeks break after the first game before... Good, glad to hear it. Before starting the second one, but then, within, like, a day or two, I was like, oh, man, I really want to play some Kingdom Come, too. And I think this is the last Green Path enemy we need to farm, so as soon as this is done, then I think we are basically done with Green Path. I don't think we have any reason to ever come back here after clearing these guys. Could be wrong, but... This is gonna be, probably the first chunk of stream today. Just a forewarning, the first hour or so is probably just gonna be running around and cleaning up, like, journal entries, grabbing things we missed. I think we're short one soul vessel fragment or something. And we gotta go do failed champion as well. I think that's the last hard mode dream boss we need to worry about. Oh, White Defender. We gotta do White Defender as well. White Defender and failed champion. And we'll probably do White Palace and Path of Pain fairly early on as well. Just because then we can go into the Abyss and all that. And it should be any one of these will clear it up. I think we only had to do 6.5 runs, which I think we're approaching now. That was probably like 5 or something, maybe 6. Path of Pain is mean. I really like Path of Pain. It does have some tricky moments to it, but I think it's a lot of fun. I generally like most of the endgame challenges in Hollow Knight, though, whether it's like, Rasher, Courier's Rasher, or whether it's Path of Pain, or whether it's the Pantheons or whatever. Hey, Nosferatu, how's it going, man? Alright, there it is. Last one. What else do we gotta do? Do you still have any quests? We gotta do Flower Quest yet. I mean, like, technically, Hollow Knight 1 doesn't really have quests in the same way that, like, Hollow Knight, or that Silksong does. But, like, there's still a couple, like, quests. We gotta do, like, Flower Quest and stuff. Yeah, there is a final boss, yeah. The final boss is going to be Radiance, I believe. Or Absolute Radiance or whatever. And you're gonna well, I mean, if you're here, assumedly, you're gonna see it. It's pretty crazy. The ending of the game that we're gonna do is, it's called P5, Pantheon 5. basically you have to do every boss in the game back to back in one boss rush, and then fight the final boss at the end. And that's how you get like the true ending of the game or whatever. So that's the one we're gonna do because it's, you know, it's cool and it's crazy, and yeah, why not? I like it. Yeah. Basically just back to back to back to back to back. You do every boss in the game, every single one, no exceptions. Like everything from the early game bosses that you just one tap to the end game bosses that take 20 minutes. Like super cool. There are checkpoints in the way that, like, oh, you just beat 5 or 6 bosses, here's a moment to breathe. But there's not checkpoints as in, oh, you died, you get to start from this point. If you die or quit or whatever, you have to start all over and do every single thing over again. But there are a couple of points where it's like, okay, have a second to breathe, have a second to reset, take a pee break here, like... so we need to go to Queen's Station. It's probably actually faster for us to just go from Green Path, but I was like, guys, it's good. I like it. I like it. And like, you're not required. It's only for the hardest ending. You know, there's like 4 other endings you can get without it. But you know, if you want to go all the way, if you want to be the king, you gotta do it. You gotta go all the way. P5 is really mean. It can be, yeah. And besides, the game gives you tons of tools for practicing and stuff. There's when they added P5 and the whole gauntlet thing, they added a room where it has a statue for every boss that you've beaten. And you could just go refight them at will, and with like increased difficulty as well, you can make them do double damage or insta-kill you or whatever. So you can like very easily practice all of the bosses or any boss individually that you might be struggling with before, you know, having to go in and do the whole thing. But you know, most people are too impatient to do any practice. They just brute force it and then get really mad when they lose 10 times in a row. And they're like, oh, it's impossible. It's like, well, maybe, but you know, you can just practice. You just do any boss that you're like, oh, I'm not confident about that. You know, that one might be a little bit hard. Just beat it 4 or 5 times. Won't be so hard no more, you know? We're gonna pop in by Leg Eater and sit at the bench. This will respawn that guy. We need to kill him, I think, 3 times, the Shroomal Ogre here. Yeah. Just gotta practice. I think we needed 3 of these guys. Not sure how far you got into it, honestly, or if you played Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I played it for a bit. I ended up beating it, but I didn't really, yeah, parkour. I didn't really like it, personally. Thought it was, like, super mid. I definitely didn't, like, complete it or 100% it or anything like that. Not even, you know, not by any sense of the word. But I did the dungeons and beat Ganon. Ran around for 20 hours and did shrines. Do you like watching movies? Yeah, I love movies. There's kind of late game challenge where you do like 50 floors, where you start with nothing, you work with bosses. It never been to piss me off too. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Concept. You do get to like keep all your upgrades and stuff, to be fair, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, you just do all of the bosses in the whole game, and there's a lot of bosses. We should be just about done, to be honest. Yes, we need to do these guys in Crossroads yet. So let's head back to Queen's Station, and then we will go to Crossroads. Yeah, totally. Good amount of people like only watch TV, which is like, meh. I mean, I like TV. TV's okay. It's like Breaking Bad, you know, House, Invincible. I like shows, but movies, it's where it's at, you know? It's so hard to tell a great show. Have you beaten every boss in a couple of tries? Yeah. I mean, there's some bosses that I've struggled with, certainly. Like, especially on my first playthrough. Like, some of these bosses whoop my ass. But, like, these days, yeah, usually I get it within a couple of tries. It's pretty rare that I get stuck anymore. Are you pro? No, I just like the game. I've never speedran it or played in any tournaments. I've like really arguably never even made any videos on the game outside of like streaming it, and I made a couple of like Silksong videos right when it came out, but they got like 4 views and were bad and pointless, and I'm glad nobody watched them. I'm gonna go watch them now. You're gonna be bored to fucking tears. There's no commentary. In one of them, there's not even any audio in it. I fucked it up and I didn't check it. I never watched. I just made the video and then never watched it before posting it, and I uploaded it with no audio whatsoever, and it's still up that way. So. Hollow Knight is a really good game. Top 3 for me. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Hollow Knight's incredible. So yeah, it's just, but both of them are just me scrolling through the journal in Silksong, because when I beat Silksong, I was, at least to the best of my knowledge, I was one of the first players to ever 100% it. I was like top 5, top 10, whatever. So obviously I had like a full record of like, oh, here's every enemy in the game with their complete journal entries. Here's every item and collectible and all this stuff in the game with all of their entries. So I was like, hey, I'm one of the first ones to do it. Let me post like a video of just that. Like it's just me scrolling through all of the journal entries for like archival, right? So the people who were making the wikis and the people who were working on the websites, the tools that the community was going to use, they would have like a video to reference and be like, okay, look, this is exactly what it says in the journal. All right, let me type that up on the wiki, so they don't have to like go find the enemy or grind it up themselves, right? There's just here's a documented everything. Like, it's boring, there's no commentary, it's literally just for documentation. But you know, I figured it's like, it'll help somebody probably. Yeah. So. But yeah, the first one doesn't even have any audio in it. Not even like the background game ambience or anything. Not my mouse clicks or nothing. Just, it's a completely silent video. And then the second one is like it's just the same thing but with audio, and it's a different, it's the journal instead of the collectibles or whatever, you know. Like, they're the most weak sauce, lukewarm, boring possible content on YouTube. But, you know, it's not really for me or for like fans of the games to like, you know. There we go. There's Failed Champion. Nice and easy. And we even got him with the silly bug where he stuck up on the wall. Haha. I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? Slurped him up. All right, cool beans. One boss down. We still got a couple dudes to farm. What's your favorite and least favorite artificial flavor? I like basically anything that's vanilla or cherry. And I think, I don't know, I don't really like blueberry stuff very much. Yeah, I like cherry. Cherry and vanilla, or even vanilla cherry. I'm all for it. I don't really like blueberry stuff. I don't even really like chocolate stuff. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's pretty good. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's all right. Spicy cherry soda. Even though that's totally not what that taste is, but that's it's what it is. It's what it's listed as. Blue Raz is top for me, mango's bottom. That's fair. Yeah, I generally don't really like the really tropical fruits like mango, pineapple, coconut. Like all of those like artificial flavors are like so, they're just so like mid and overdone. They're in everything. Like everything has a pineapple mango flavor, but nothing just has like a strawberry anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really like those either. That's fair. Yeah, it's unavoidable. Yeah, you can't escape it. It's just you're getting hit by it whether you want to or not. You have to just consume artificial pineapple once every month. Like, it's just the way it is. Unavoidable chin move. Oh, they used to make me laugh so hard. Still kind of does a little bit. I'm just tanking this guy. You can't stop me from tanking him. Did we just blow up those guys and then leave? That's my unavoidable chin move. And we need to save up 12k for Unbreakable Heart. I know it's a big ask, but we're most of the way there already. And frankly, we're almost out of stuff to buy in general. You know, there's going to be a couple more. There's going to be like a map or two, or there's going to be, you know, a doorway or something to open. But I told you, I think I told me speaking only coworker the Fugly story. I had to do it in Spanish too, but we got there and he comes to me every day, whispers Fugly in my ear. That's funny, yeah. Yeah, Fugly's a good story. People like Fugly. It's alright, it'd be like that sometimes. It's easy to get half an idea out in text, you know? But like when you're saying it, you're like, oh my god, I sound like an idiot. Alright, we should be getting pretty close to being done with this. We can't have that many more to go, right? Let's just check quick. Four and five. Yeah. Okay, so five more runs. and then we're good on these guys, and then we basically just need to do the dudes in the Abyss, and we're pretty much done. From there on out, it's just like the handful of bosses that we need to do, and like, you know, the one, like the Wings mold or whatever in White Palace. Gotta make sure we get that money. That you were AFK because you were silent. I was playing a game. Oh, no, sorry. Just doing some farming real quick. I guess I don't have too much interesting to say about it. Need a couple more kills, and then we're done. Probably like 2 more, 3 more, whatever it is. Then we're gonna go to the Abyss. That'll take us like, I don't know, 5 minutes probably. Once we actually get there and start doing it. But yeah, that'll basically be it then for the journal. We can just run around, do like the last bosses we need, maybe do Flower Quest. Flower Quest wouldn't be too bad, I don't think, at this point. Okay, one more. Alrighty. Last run. Whack this guy for some soul. There it is. Alright, now we need to stag down to the hidden station. We need to kill a couple of the Maulurks, the orange Fanta ghosts, and then the little light seed guys, the little orange yucky dudes. We're just gonna go all the way over here, back by where we did Lost Kin originally, where we got double jump. This is where you find most of these enemies. You can find like the little balloon guys up here, the light seeds, kind of all over, mostly down below, and same with the Maulurks. Yeah, see, they just kind of pop in every so often while you're lurking around in here. So if we just hang out for a minute or two, we should get these guys, no problem. I think it was only 4 or 5 or something that we needed anyway. Is that all of them? We're all out? Alright, let's check the down. We gotta get these big Maulurks too. It's not just the little Maulurks. I think we needed like 6 of these guys total, so we might have to do an extra run of these depending. never mind. There we go. Cool, that's those. So now we just need like 1 or 2 of the balloons left. Like that. Now it's just the light seeds. Where are we gonna find those guys? Probably just like over by where double jump is, right? If I had to guess. It's not looking good for the light seeds. Guess I wasn't careful enough in whacking them when they were first spawning in originally. We're gonna have to kind of run around and try to find them for a minute. We might end up just having to Google it, to be honest. Not even sure where else I would look. So I didn't see any, I don't think. I can't remember there being any else, like in the abyss or anything like that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing down there. Shades, siblings, but yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, let me Google it quick. Infected Crossroads, apparently. Okay. Okay, cool. Back to the Crossroads, I guess. I do vaguely remember that, now that it's saying it, but I'm glad that they at least give you a method to do it after you kill Broken Vessel. Normally, I'm just more careful about killing the seeds as I run through. I just like throw a fireball or two, but apparently this time I didn't do that, so. You know what? Take me city storerooms. I think that'll be easier. We can just go up the elevator rather than have to go like to the stag and then up and around. Yeah, we just need to go to the left of this elevator. I think that'll be easier. Bam. The wiki says here. Just run around for a little bit. Maybe the wiki lies. Maybe I could check over by Glowing Womb. That might be a good spot. didn't even see him. Yeah, the wiki never lies, yeah. That's what they say. How far off are we from Salubra's blessing? 5 away. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So let's rest at the bench, actually. No light seeds, no light seeds. Oh, okay. The light seeds in the room east of the lift leading to the City of Piers do not show up after the Broken Vessel's defeat. The other 6 light seeds in the infected crossroads do show up. So it's not telling me where they show up. It's just telling me that they apparently will, or that they do elsewhere besides that room, apparently. So it doesn't tell me where they are, it just tells me where they aren't, which is less helpful. I don't think they'd be over by the tram, but I mean, you know, who am I to tell light seeds where they can and can't be, you know? We'll just kind of do a lap around Crossroads, really. It's probably just for the best. I'm actually also not sure if we ever went back to the Ancestral Mound or whatever it's called, where you get Fireball. I'm not sure if we actually went back to get, that you can double jump into the ceiling and there's like a Whispering Root or whatever. I actually don't remember if we did that or not. So that might be something we also should check. Alright, just ate that, Lamau. And, I think, I gotta hit the bathroom, and it's pretty close to Lucy time, so I think I'm just gonna do both. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom, do Lucy time, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then, we'll continue and we'll find these light seeds and all that, so I'll be right back, guys. Just a couple minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, shouldn't be too long. Yeah, man, I'm here now, but I was obviously AFK. You just gotta hang out a minute, man. I gotta feed my dog and stuff. Something to note, I'm pretty sure YouTube can't see Twitch chat on there. Yeah, I mean, if they're on YouTube, Twitch chat's not gonna pop up for them. I mean, they can see it on the screen. They should be able to see it on stream. That the screen should be showing for everybody. But yeah, they would not be able to see. They would not be able to see it in their chat. How's it going, Alex? What's up, man? Yeah, I mean, it's on the screen for them, so they can do with that information what they choose. Alrighty, so we're looking for light seeds. It could be anywhere. Probably. Yeah, apparently. I think we'll probably get through it. There's not that much more to do. It really just, depends on how long these fights and finding these things takes. Maybe in here, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Probably. He's been coming most days, at least for a little bit. I don't know how long he stays, but he at least comes in and says something in chat pretty much every day, I think. Here they are, there they are. All right, got him. All right, thank God. Go to last streamer. Not quite. There's some other things we need to do yet. So we got the light seeds taken care of. Anything else we missed in the journal? Two more siblings. We'll get those when we go down to the... It's basically the 3 things you need to do to do the final boss or to get the first ending. Those are there's 3 dreamers you got to do to get your first ending. So yeah, we're only missing the siblings and then anything new. So we're pretty much good on that. We need to do the delicate flower quest. So let's drop down to the Stagway, and we're gonna go to the resting grounds. There we go. All right. It's Mr. Stag, we need to go to the resting grounds. And basically what we need to do, parkour, is we need to carry a flower all the way across the map, more or less. It's a whole deal. It's a huge pain in the ass, but it is what it is. We gotta do it. You killed Nightmare Gringer? No, not yet. Yeah, we gotta carry a flower all the way across the map, and if we get hit while carrying it, it breaks, and we have to start over. We're gonna set a dream gate. Oh, actually, we should probably set it inside if we can, huh? Ah, Mihan, this world, this cruel, sinful world, why does she wake? Why does she persist? Ah, Lemaire, you could not know of tragedy as complete as Shay's, true lovers stripped apart, 2 worlds that could not meet. And now, my late lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Moinia, I, amongst its hateful kin, that did deny our union, did reject Che's outsideness. It'll probably take us most of today, just with the pantheons and stuff, but I think we probably will be able to do it today. She doesn't suppose, Nahlo, could she ask, could she burden, Le Maire, couldst thou deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near the Queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? Yes, perhaps impossible things, mad things, for Le Maire to take up such quest would be a kindness Che has near forgotten. We'll accept the gift. Delicate flower. Rare boon you grant, Le Maire. It will be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, and must act as though it were your own heart. Yeah, basically, yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about, Faramosa. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jostling transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Le Maire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Alright, we'll watch out for Spider Jim. Yeah, we'll put a... Alright, we can't put it in here, so it has to be outside. That's fine. Yeah, so basically, while we're carrying this flower, if we take any damage or fast travel, we instantly lose the flower. It breaks. So, we gotta be ultra careful, ultra safe. We need to get all the way across the map to the Queen's Gardens. Chimbotronesium, hell yeah. It's a good name for a spider. Arachnus dethicus. We need to drop down here. And we're gonna take the Blue Lake route. Oh, hi, Tiso. Ah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful. So dull. Whatever you say, champ. We need to go down the elevator shaft to the City of Tears down here. We're going to be playing a super safe coward chump mode all the way. Because if we lose it, we're done. We're screwed. It's over. GG. But we wouldn't let that happen, naturally. That was close. I almost just stomped right on that guy's head. Okay, up here there should be a shaky floor we can smash through. There it is. I don't know why that doesn't break the delicate flower, but riding a tram will. But, you know, alright, sure. We're gonna hit him just for the soul. Okay, we need to go down and left. Well, left and down, I suppose. But, you know, same thing. We're just gonna take very few risks if we can help it. Yep, this is the way. And then up through Queen's Station. Gotta get some dishes done. Gonna be AFK for a bit. Wish people would care if I'm AFK. Dude, of course I do. Of course I do. I frantically look around when the bots pour in. It's alright. Take your time. Take your time. Okay, yeah, we need to go left to the Queen's Gardens here. For some reason, swimming in acid also doesn't hurt the flower. Thank goodness. We need to be kind of careful in here, because there's a couple enemies that can throw or sling things. Yeah, like these guys can be dangerous. We gotta be careful of them. And then that little lump above the stag is where we need to go. The lumpy lumpy. We're just gonna go straight left and then down to it, more or less. I didn't even see that guy. That guy was invisible behind the foreground. Unlucky. Alright, well, we gotta reset. That's it. GG. We broke it. Oh, why, Che's sacred, precious, one of its kind flower, ruined Che's love, denied her final gift. Such suffering for Che, such misery. Che thought she could bear no more. Yeah, no problem, Alex, no problem. I appreciate you being here. I suppose Che does have one more flower, though. But Le Maire, this one is equally sacred and equally fragile. Werest one to accept such a quest, it must become Mel Precious Heart. Would such a thing again be tried? Yeah, man, we'll do it again. This is the run for sure, trust. Then this new, sacred, one-of-a-kind flower Che shall give you. As Che warned before, it dost become precious as one's heart whilst held. If you were to get hurt again whilst carrying it, or did attempt to ride those jostling transit beasts, this one too shall be destroyed. Though my faith in one has been challenged, my hopes are still with you, Le Maire. Thanks. Let's try it again. And I think a lot of the enemies shouldn't have respawned, because we didn't actually rest at the bench. We just got hit and then teleported back. So the minor enemies, the transitional enemies, will respawn, and those will pop up. We'll have to deal with those guys. But any of the major ones, any of the big guys, shouldn't pop up at all, which will be really nice. Okay, left to the Elevator, just like before. And then down the shaft. Not that shaft. Down the shaft. Out the city gates. Ah. Then we gotta go left and kinda down. Mostly left. Okay. Alright. Into Queen's Station. We got lots of soul for fireballing dudes. We need to go up and basically take the first left after the bank. Okay, swim through the acid. And then enter the Queen's Gardens. Here we are. Alright. See you later, man. Have a good time. Let's just fireball through here, eh? Make sure there's no dudes hiding behind these. What if? Yeah, that's one of the worry enemies. Those flying mantises are real troublesome. We're almost there, though. Okay, this is it. This is it. One more time, one more time. Surely this is it. This is the time. This is the run. It couldn't go wrong a third time. Yeah, we broke it again. We need an equally third sacred, precious, delicate, yeah, equally important. We need one of those. So silly. All right, this is the run. This is the run. This quest took me at least 5 tries. Ah, you know what? If it takes me that many, it takes me that many. You know what? I'll take it. Welcome, We Are God. Welcome. How's it going, brother? We're gonna have to remember to come back for that rancid egg at some point. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Okay, elevator once more. So satisfying to dash through a bunch of things. The most lame thing in Hollow Knight. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Flower Quest. Can't say I really blame them, but, you know, I don't think it's that bad. It is a little annoying, though. And especially, if you don't know the route very well. Just pop him for a little bit of soul, we might as well. And we're almost up to that 12k to get Unbreakable Heart or whatever, so we're getting pretty close. We just need to save up a bit more. Which charms are you using? I don't even know, to be honest. I think I got like Shaman Stone, Unbreakable Strength, the Compass, Gathering Swarm, yeah, Sprint Master and Greed. I just have on some generic default charms for doing this. Not anything too special. Okay, boom, into fog. Oops. Here we are. Alrighty, swim through the acid. Okay, and the Flying Mantis should be dealt with. Yeah, I don't think he should respawn. Okay, here we are. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, we did it! Woo! Yeah, we did it! Here sleeps the trader's child. WWW. Thank you, thank you. Me, Lemaire, you have done this thing. Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I thought it overwhelming, but Lemaire, such great compassion that Shay's love would know her partner's heart, even aeon past. Is it that, Lemaire, such grief can end, Shay can end? All, and I, dear love, Shay too can end. Ah. And then she just fucking dies. Which seems to be the surprising end for a lot of Hollow Knight characters. You do their thing and then they just croak. They just fall over dead immediately after. Alright, cool beans. Glad we got that over with. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Let me just check this off my notes. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we have the two Dreamers to do. We have Nightmare King Grim. We have White Defender. We have Path of Pain. Dude, you're breathing right in my ear. We have Coliseum 3. We still gotta get Spore Shroom. I keep forgetting to get Spore Shroom. I still haven't done it for Mr. Mushroom. Did you give the flower to God home? No, I didn't do that. This one. Guess the void is consuming everything. We didn't give it to Elderbug either. No! How will he ever look dapper now? Alright, let's go do City Star Rooms. We'll do White Defender next. Seems like a good use of our time. Alright, we just need to get into the Royal Waterways, and then it's basically just kind of down to the right. Have you done any Pantheons? Not so far, at least not in this save. We're kind of saving them, we'll probably just do them all basically right at the end. Here we are. Do we have any stuff to sell to Lem quick? No, alright, I didn't think so. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go, like, down, and then to the right. Further down, then to the right. Here we are. Hoop lines the walls. We're getting close. We need to go up, and then basically in his arena there's a little spot we can smash through. I hate the Royal Waterways more than Deep Nest. That's fair, that's fair. What's up, buddy? Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, skulking husks, yet you bested me in the most majestic, knightly fashion. Ah, that tear! You've been to her grove. I swore I'd visit, but my duties, my oath. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm being foolish. If I'm not careful, I'll sink down into old memories and won't ever come back again. She's a great judge of character, so if she gave you her blessing, you must be something special indeed. I'm barely worthy to be in your presence. Such joyful, vigorous combat. I missed the last line. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. We knights defend the physical, but a formless enemy? How to defeat such a foe? Yeah, his lore is kind of insane. Our king tried in his own way. A cruel means it was, and still eventually we were brought low. Bah, I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. Alright, so it doesn't open yet. Maybe we gotta leave and come back. Or, maybe we have to do the other dreamers first or something. I thought it was you just need to do one dreamer, but you might have to do all 3 dreamers. So we'll quit back to the bench, and we'll save this for later. So I think I'm still missing. Yeah, I know where it is, but I couldn't. There was no shaky. I couldn't smash it yet. I think, yeah, up above King's Station here. We need to go to King's Station and climb up. I think that's where our last vessel fragment is, if I'm not mistaken. But how's it going, Alea? It never has the shaky. You just have to know it's there. I'm pretty sure it has the shaky. I'm like 6% sure it has the shaky, but I could be wrong. We can watch it. Yeah, I know. I've beaten this game before. This is definitely not my first time playing. I don't know why I did that. Never use the elevators. How's it going, Alex? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Do we really not? We came partway up here and not all the way up here? What are we doing? I've been doing Steel Soul runs and dying, very unmotivated to keep playing, so I decided to watch some streams. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Steel Soul's brutal, man. It takes so much practice to be able to do one. And like, you know, you can just kind of cheese it, but that doesn't feel good to do. I don't like doing that. Yeah, we just never came up here into this arena, Lamau. We're gonna absolutely explode these guys now. Bam. I think that's our last one. Trying to speedrun. My PB is 56:26. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Are you just doing any percent or glitchless, or what's the category? And we're what? One vessel? Yeah, one mask shard away. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I know exactly where it is. Let's go get it. We need to go back to King's Station and then to Fungal Wastes. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I am definitely not good enough to do any percent. All right, cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, I'm definitely not good enough to do a whole bunch of challenge runs or speedrun categories or whatever. You know, I've done a Steel Soul. I have all the achievements for Hollow Knight 1. Gotcha. I have all the achievements for Hollow Knight 1, but you know, past that, I was, you know, I'm not trying to do hitless pantheons or all bindings or anything like that. It's a little beyond me. We're gonna go to Queen's Station. All right, so first things first, we actually got to go get Spore Shroom, because every time I was like, oh, we got to remember to go do that. I just never did. We just never went and got it. So we got to go get it. We're just going all the way up, right? Oh, where am I going? Going the wrong way. I don't know why I was going to Green Path. Okay, down and then to the left. Okay. Yeah, this should be it down here. We just got to pop up here, I think, right? No, that's one of the lore tablet guys. Pretty sure it's over here. Am I tripping? There it is. It was around here somewhere. There's a ton of lore tablets we could go read with that on. We're probably not going to read too many of them, to be honest with you, but we could. We could. Alrighty, have a wonderful night, man. Sleep well, and good luck in your PBs. We need to basically go to Mantis Village now. We're gonna drop down on the far side. And I suppose it would probably be beneficial for us to grab Grimchild as well, because I think there is one of the Grimkin Nightmare guys. Yeah, no problem, man. I think there's one of the Grimkin Nightmare guys over there, so... Okay, down and to the right. Maybe a little rude, but you know what? We need the money and they're one-shottable, so... They give just a little bit too much money for me to not run around and one-shot them all. Cool. Let's throw on Grimchild. Just, we'll take off Shaman Stone. We're gonna take off Sprint Master then and put on, Dash Master, sure. It doesn't really matter. And yeah, that flame is basically where we need to go there. So we need to go basically to the top of Mantis Village. And then, we'll cut downwards, or sorry, upwards out the top of the little, like, hat thing. Yeah, so we couldn't do this before because we didn't have double jump, but now that we have double jump, we can climb right up on up here. No problem. I love that we can just cruise around and one-shot everything with our fireballs. It's so satisfying. Ooh, oh, ooh. Going a little crazy there. Get our free rancid egg. We're gonna have so many rancid eggs. Go up and break this here. That just opens up into the entrance. A little bit shorter, a little bit sweeter. You know, all that good stuff. Oop. Careful. You're gonna blow me up with that thing. Alright, we're tanking it. Okay. Hug it. Chug it. Football. And yeah, that was the other Shroomal Ogre, so that should be good. How much do I need to dono for you to come clean my house? New channel point idea too. A lot. Yeah, I don't really want to do that, to be honest. You know, I'm not saying that there isn't a number, because there's probably a number, but it would be a lot. Just stand in place and swing. We literally couldn't move or we would get hit, so we just had to stand in place and swing. 12, 6, 7, 6, 7. Alright, here's the Grim guy. Take a heal. Another wipe on floor 165. Rip, rip. See, if you wanted me to come over and beat Pokeroad for you, that's something I'm good at. That's something I can do easily. But clean the house? I don't know. That'd take me all day. I mean. Yeah, I agree. No. Yeah. Like, it's the same way, you know, I always got the, yeah, but like, doesn't it feel so much better when you earned it? It's like, man, not really. I just feel tired after, but I have the thing also. All right, and this goes into Deep Nest, right? Yeah. This is our last mask shard. Boom. So that should be our final health piece that we need. Okay. Pop this open. Does that side break open? It does. I don't know why it does, but it does. All right, cool. Where's the last flame we need? I don't even remember. Right. Okay. So we need to get to a stag, and then we can go to the hidden station and go get this last Grimchild flame. That way we can do Nightmare King Grim whenever we feel like. And yeah, we might do it right away. We might. It's possible. Just start another run, but next run will you build my team? Doesn't have to be good. Maybe just with your faves. I mean, I'll make some suggestions, maybe. I don't know. Up and away, making sure to whack every mantis that is totally minding his own business along the way. We're getting real close. 500 geo away from our last unbreakable charm. Okay. Ooh, we did kind of miss our turn. I was just excited killing mantises and climbing, and I missed my turn. I even looked at that door and I was like, you know? Huh. There's a door there. Weird. Interesting. How strange. That door that's always been there is right there. I wonder. Nah, not me. Nah, someone else takes that door. Hey, Celestial Moth. How's it going, man? Alrighty, so we need to drop down to the stag, and we're gonna go to Hidden Station. Twitch chatter spotted, true. It's been oops all YouTube lately. I mean, other than, you know, Celestial Moth. He's been coming around the last couple days, but maybe not at the same time as you. Or Zach. Three-stream streak? Yeah, there you go. Delighted to be here again. There you have it. Alright, we just need to go up a little more, and then to the Grimkin guy. The duder, the man. Alright, we need to not get our butt whooped by random flying bug 608. If we can help it, that is. Ooh, we traded. This one's gonna be down to the wire. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Alright, cool beans. Last one done. I think that's the last one, alright? Let's check them. Yeah, that's the last one. All right, cool. Now we can do Nightmare King Grim whenever we feel like it. We'll probably do it fairly soon. I mean, kind of don't have a whole lot else to do, so better not die with 12k Geo. Ooh, I'm trying not to. Ooh-wee. Is there like an easy way we could come up with that last couple? I mean, we could just like run around and hit some guys, right? Where would be the best place to run around and hit some guys? I don't know, like maybe I don't even know. Where do I go to farm? I don't even know. Yeah, to check all this stuff off my list too. We got all this. It's done, that's done. Yeah, we gotta do White Palace too soon. Maybe we just throw on Spore Shroom and we start heading to go pick up the... Oh, we don't have the Dreamers. We haven't finished Dreamers yet. We gotta finish Dreamers before we can grab the Riddle Tablet, I think. So maybe we just go do Dreamers right away. That'll be fine. Fog Canyon, you know what? We can just do that from here. Umu should be absolutely no problem at all. And then like Watcher Knights, I'm not really worried about Watcher Knights either, to be honest. Ooh. Munching all my jumps today. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, just up here and on the right, basically at the top. Here we go. Squirrel, we're coming, buddy. We're coming. Trust. Hey, there he is. Boom. Pop a seat. And we already have Ismas, so this place is going to be no problem at all. Umu! Everybody's favorite boss. Whatever I said my least favorite boss was yesterday, I lied, it's Umu. Umu didn't even come to mind. Yeah, apparently. Oh man. Embarrassing. Just do the thing, Quirrell! If you give me another Akino, I swear to God! There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't like Umu. It's just waiting around. It's kind of boring, kind of lame. But, you know, whatever. It's not really meant to be a hard boss, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure that there's not, like, any items in here or anything, like, special or fancy that I need to grab. I'm pretty sure it's basically just this, so... Something glows within the tank. Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the king's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall it happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome it. For diversity, a seal. A world forever, unchanging. Abra. Crabby. Caterpie. Charmander. Start with that. The seals must break. Forever. Forever. Alright, you got it. Break the seals. No, it's alright, it's alright. That's absolute gibberish to anyone who doesn't, like, already know the lore anyway, so... Do you need more guys? Do you have enough? Was that too many points or something? The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Alright, sure thing. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. You got it, buddy. We'll see you up in Blue Lake. Stunky. I like Stunky. Skunktank's busted. Couldn't possibly lose with this team. It's full of big G's. They move silent like lasagna. Alright, one watcher to go. Lurien and the Watcher Knights. Not too hard, not too hard. Back to Queen Station, and then we go to King Station, probably. Stag, we need to go, we need to go. I think King Station's gonna be the closest. And then we basically just need to go left and then up. Not too bad at all. And we need to change anything. Nah, it's fine. We are gonna farm on the way though, because we're still in need of money. Pretty down bad, actually. Doesn't even matter, we're getting close. There we go. And that should be 1,200 geo. We'll go spend it. We'll go spend it real quick just because we've been saving for it all this time, and Celestial Moth is right. If we do end up dying with all this geo, it's going to be a pretty big L. So let's just go get Unbreakable Heart right away, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. We gotta backtrack a little bit, but nah, whatever. Again, you're so greedy for gifts, poor little lovely. Give me your geo and I will give you your gift. Alright, everybody ready for the worst possible thing to happen? Thanks, I guess. I suppose we'll take it. Ah, such beauty, special gifts, so lovely. I'm ready now, very ready. My smell, you'll carry it with you then? Ah, such beautiful, special gifts. So now, we can go, I think we have to wear at least one of the Unbreakable Charms, and if we go talk to Leg Eater, he'll actually come up to meet Divine and be devoured. And, you know, we're kind of at the closest stag to do that, so we sort of might as well, as much as I hate to say it. We might as well just do that right away. Got exploded by that guy. There we go. And yeah, he's just gonna be down here and on the right, basically. There it is. And we have 2 of the Unbreakable Charms on right now, so we should be fine. Yarg! 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 Those charms, that smells so much. I want to. Yes, I know where you are now. Above me, much above me. But I know where to go. I will come. Don't try to hide from me. Cool. Now we just quit back to the bench up there. And Divine is going to eat him. Why? The smell? Or something? I guess? Oh! His little claws! There they are! One final gift. Ah! I liked it very much. Very, very good. So good. Yeah! Oh, now I can follow Master. That's enough. Enough. I'm feeling very happy now. Ah, now I can follow Master. Yeah, so she eats him, and I mean, we don't get anything out of it. We just feed him to her. Because. But it is what it is. You know, circle of life or whatever. Alright. King Station this time. No, we don't really have anything to lose. No Fragile Charms left. Divine's done. We don't really have any Geo. All of our major purchases are taken care of. There's still probably going to be 1 or 2 little minor things here or there that we might have to buy. You know, a bench or a door or something, I don't know. But, that's basically it. I mean, we have all of it, I think. We'll get just like a couple geo stocked up just in case, you know, we need it for something or something happens or whatever. It'll be nice to have on reserve, but we're not going to sit here and farm up a ton just because we really don't need it for anything. And this should be the building we're going into. We just need to go all the way up to the top.
Parkour!
We're gonna go left this time. Last time we went right to get the grub. This time, we don't need to worry about the grub. Yeah, it's up here. You can break through this ceiling, kind of hard to see, and then cut down this chandelier, and it'll actually kill one of the guys in the room for you. Just makes it a little bit easier, but it's kind of a, you know, that's just a little convenient, I guess. And this is basically going to be the fight. Bunch of guys spawn. We more or less just kind of blow them up. You could totally see where this would be a difficult fight, you know? Especially if you come here, like, right away, or if you don't got Pure Nail, or if you're not, you know, you don't know how strong your spells are, or whatever. Like, people totally get stuck here. It's pretty hard, all things considered, but, yeah, we just dismantle them. We have more than enough health to just tank little hits, and we have so much damage that we can just kind of rip them apart. So pretty easy Watchers fight, not a big deal. Bam, Hollow Nest Seal. Should be a bunch of geo. 655, not bad at all. Master, too tired. Cannot watch longer. Oh, you're gonna watch! Watch this! I had to literally put down my controller because I was unable to beat this boss. Hey, that's fair. Like I said, you know, it's definitely hard if you don't have the gas in the tank for it. But we just have so much health and so much damage and stuff that we can just pull them apart. Your attendant was not very good at his job. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. How's it going, IKLXD? How are you doing? For King Beloved. To sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. Remain. Well, you can remain in my pocket, dog. It's the only place you're gonna be for now on. The last streamer is severed. Absolute dog crap at games like Hollow Knight. It's just practice. That's really all it is. It's just time and practice, you know? I sucked like crazy at Hollow Knight when I first picked it up, but, you know? All these years later, I've beaten it a whole bunch of times, lots of practice, lots of time going back and forth, and now I'm alright at it, you know, I'm alright. Alrighty, so that's our last Dreamer. We could go fight Hollow Knight now, and we're probably at least gonna go to the Temple of the Black Egg, just so we can get our completion percentage revealed and all that. And I mean, we could fight Hollow Knight, but that's not really the ending we're going for, so we would just be refighting him in a little bit. I guess we'll do him. We'll do him. Why not? Might as well. We'll go to King Station. It's probably the closest. And we're gonna try to go to White Defender. He should be open now. Oh, come on. Didn't get my jump off there. Okay, to King's Station we ride. Welcome back, welcome back. So far, so good. We just got our last Dreamer, so technically we can start doing endings now. Although there's a few other things that, what am I doing? Why did I come all the way back here? There's a couple other things that I need to clean up before we start worrying about endings. We're gonna go try to do White Defender. He's one of the hard mode Dreamer bosses. I just ran really far out of my way. I can cut through this elevator, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Should just be a hole over here. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I guess it doesn't shaky. Huh. Close to the final boss. Ish. Close-ish. There's, technically, yeah, we are pretty close, but there are quite a few things that we have to do just because I want to, like, have full completion, basically. So we're going to be doing some extra stuff, but... Oh, no, he hit me there. Oh, man. All right, this one's going rough. This one might be a loss. So I'm beating the Hollow Knight because I want to beat Grim and some first stuff, but Grim has beat my ass like crazy. Yeah, Grim's hard. Nightmare King Grim is crazy, especially. That's one we still have to do too, Nightmare King Grim. We haven't done that in the save yet. We're actually recovering this fight pretty well. We might do this. It was just sloppy at the start. I was still getting used to the patterns and stuff. It's been a while since I fought him. Yeah, alright, first try. Easy. There we go. Good luck, have a beautiful time! My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again. I promise it. Yeah. Yeah, I love Doug Defender. He's a great boss, great music, great personality, but yeah, the poop is crazy. Some basketball fan got attacked by other fans. That's not good. Was it like after a big win or a defeat or whatever? It's just like people fighting over it, or what's going on? We got to do C3 as well. I can't forget to do C3. Check Unbreakable Heart. Oh yeah, we need to Spore Shroom and go get the Riddle Tablet. The attackers were New Yorkers that lost. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People get too into stuff like that. Like whether it's sports or whether it's, you know, like NASCAR, wrestling or whatever, like, you know, by all means, enjoy what you enjoy. But, you know, there's no reason ever like riot in the streets or, you know, attack somebody because they're, you know, the fan of a different, like, who cares? It's not a big deal. The fate of the world rests on the New York Yankees winning. Yeah, unless you're in Philly. Yeah, then burn it to the ground. Fuck it. Flip over every car you find. Like, yeah. So ridiculous. Okay, what were we doing? I already forgot. Oh yeah, cast off shell. So, we're actually at the right one again. We'll kind of double whammy this, probably. I think Spore Shroom is 2, if I'm not mistaken. Spore Shroom's 1. Oh, even easier, even easier. Go ahead and leave on Shaman Stone, then. So we need to go all the way down to the bottom right of the map, basically. Where we got the King's Brand from the cast-off shell. All the way down there, there's going to be a... I'm so close to being done with uni for the year, man. This last exam is so boring it would bring anyone to tears. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't go to university or college or anything like that. Definitely not my interest. There's going to be a riddle tablet that we just need to see. It's going to give us a couple of locations. I already know where they are, but you know, we need to actually receive the riddle for it to work. Here we go. That's actually the back entrance. I want to go on the front way, I think. Alright, I'm not fighting every hopper. I don't care that much. So it should be down here somewhere. And one of these drop downs, there's going to be like a hidden wall we can slip into. And down in that hidden wall, there's going to be a riddle lore tablet guy. What class is your exam in? Oh, we never got this Blug Sack either, I guess. Well, that's important. We gotta get the Blug Sack. I think it's back this way. Oh, man. Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, here it is. Just be on the lookout for the spores. I think they emanate. Do you have all of the unbreakable charms? So those are the biggest money sinks, is the Unbreakable, Strength, Greed, and Heart. Here it is. We speak the path of the Master Herald. He would signal an age's end. Spawn of self, their minds unite. Aside the source of acid blight. Aglow in darkness, in darkest winding depths. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Monarch flies in air set still to root's domain and snail once shrill. Path of worm at new lands entered, their journey's end the kingdom ventured. Yeah, and I mean that's pretty much it. If you've cleaned out all the shops between like Sly, Iselda, Salubra, and you have all of the unbreakable charms, and yeah, that's basically it. That's pretty much it. So your money is just for collecting now. Path of Worm at new lands entered, their journey's end the kingdom ventured. Alright, that's what we needed. So now we can run around and find Mr. Mushroom in like 7 locations or something. It's just kind of literature class. Literature theory, I believe. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really blame you being bored to tears then. Yeah. Why couldn't it be in, like, alien marine biology or something? Out we come. We actually can just, I suppose we don't really have a reason to. We could just quit to bench, but I suppose we can just do C3. You know, while we're here, we might as well be doing all these things. Yeah, it's only when you have Sharp Shadow on. Just having Shade Cloak doesn't change it, but using Sharp Shadow does change it. That's exactly why I don't use Sharp Shadow. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Just got to keep climbing up and a little bit to the left to enter the kind of main central chamber. And then we just need to climb to the top. Ooh. This should be it. Yep. To the top we go. It's a raining man. Hallelujah. It's a raining man. Yep, it's Sharp Shadow. The Shade Cloak is exactly the same. It just gives you iframes. It's Sharp Shadow that makes it longer. It gives you it's like 10% or 20% or something. But yeah, I specifically don't use Sharp Shadow for that exact reason. Hi, Tiso. Pale one, you found it too, then. This perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first.
though few could truly challenge me. I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after.
You got it, boss. Alright, cue him up. Strength. We'll put on heart. We'll put on Shaman Stone. And maybe Mark of Pride or Quick Slash or something. Suppose we could put on like Soul Catcher and then like Grub Song, just for like a little bit of added safety on the back end. But I think we should be just fine for this. Alright. I'm gonna hit the bathroom before we get started. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. If you need to hit the bathroom, stretch, get water, whatever, now's a great time. I'll be right back. right, we're back. We're back. It's almost 1 a.m. here when I bang my head against the wall. That's fair, that's fair. It can be real frustrating sometimes, especially when you're just stuck on the same thing over and over and like you feel like you're just not making any progress or getting any better. I totally feel that. Oh man. Oh man, alright, we're off to a really rough start. Just need to top up real quick. There we go. Now we can recover. Holy moly. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, style on it. I hate primal aspids with a passion. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. Sorry, I think it is the most hated enemy in the first game. At least like, you know, by volume. When I like am scrolling through like the Facebook groups or the community posts or whatever, like it's always primal aspids. Everybody's always mad about them. So I think you have the whole Hollow Knight community behind you on that. And like just the fact that everybody knows their name. Like nobody's like, oh, the orange bugs that spit 3. No, it's always, oh, the primal aspids. Everybody knows. That's how you know it's genuine anger. Shouldn't be that annoying, bro. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They could definitely take a chill pill once in a while, at least. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, don't do that to me. You can't do that to me. There we go. Oh, he's moonwalking at me. Yo, that was crazy. If I see M today, I'll have to ask her what song the moonwalk was in. What was like the first moonwalk song? Because I actually don't know. Oh man, the Soul Warrior got me. There we go. Easy peasy. Voltage guys, yeah. What is this, 3 hits now? That's not bad, actually. 3 hits is totally reasonable. Ooh, 2 plus a cast? That's rough. Alright, I guess we're killing him with the nail. Okay, so far so good. We're actually coming out pretty far ahead here, all things considered. We're playing kind of sloppy, but we have plenty of time to recover so far. They haven't been able to press us hard enough to really put us in much danger. We will be able to top up on soul here. There, free low. Aerials. We got this. So much easier with pure nail and strength. Close, close, close. Oh no. Okay, okay, that was clean, that was clean, that was clean. Fucking Loodle madness, dude. I love this phase. And, you know, not only because I just get to basically stand here while they just jump onto spikes and die, but I just love the chaos. I love the madness of it. Get it off. Oh, not quite. Close. Try. Let's top up. This guy's not a very big threat. We should probably be using our charge slashes and stuff, but they always just don't do that for some reason. Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh. C3, I take it. Yeah, this is C3, yeah. Fucking thing. Let me heal. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're getting close to the end here. God Tamer. And I'm pretty sure that we focused the bug, the big one. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's the easy kill, is just to focus the big guy. There. Easy clap. I found C2 so much easier than C1. Haven't yet finished this one yet. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. C1, I think they're pretty, like, they scale pretty well, where, you know, C1 is like fairly easy, C2 is kind of medium, and C3 is pretty difficult. But, like, you know, they do definitely pose different challenges. So there's, you know, it's totally fair that, you know, some might be easier or harder for you than others. I think the hardest part of C3 is just that like last stretch there. They really don't give you much time to do anything other than fight, so you kind of have to like make time for your own heals if you need them. But other than that, you know, it's pretty much just like 20 minutes of fighting guys, more or less. Let's throw on I've been liking Shaman Stone. It's pretty strong. And
Yeah, we'll keep on the the techniquer here. What are we doing next? So C3 is done. Let me check this off my list. Fighting Zote was the hardest part, though. I was too busy laughing to do anything else. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Zote almost gets us all in the end. I suppose we can go do Nightmare King Grim, or we can go do Mr. Mushroom. Maybe we'll do Mr. Mushroom. I think that's what we'll do. We might as well get him out the way. So what we need to do then is we need to go to Queen's Station to start. Fucking Zote. What a rascal. We can get up here, right? No. I actually don't think this is faster. I don't know why I came up here. Yeah, I think it's faster to be down there, because I'm pretty sure that's the city storerooms, right? Or am I crazy? Ah, King Station. Well, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. We don't really need to worry about Geo anymore, so I'm not that pressed about, you know, making sure we get every little piece. Okay, Queen's Station to start. And he should be basically just to the right and then down a bit. Oh, we need Sports Room. Almost forgot. There we go. The big 50. Grats, lazy grats. Very nice. That's a big streak. I think you by far have the biggest streak, by the way. I don't think anyone comes even close. Worms pull bugs into their thrall till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. It's nice that you were able to help your friend. So you're not hungry anymore? Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps? So much can be achieved in just a short time. Oh, excuse me. Excuse you. Alright, so the next one is in Kingdom's Edge. So we'll just quit to menu and go back to King Station. And it's basically just outside of the hive. Oops. So we just need to swim out through Flooded Station here, and then once we get into Kingdom's Edge, we just drop all the way down to the bottom and go to the left. Nice and easy.
Aristocrat. Who, me? Couldn't be. Oh, because he's got your your streak absolutely smoked. Steph mad, dude. Steph's so mad. Oh my god, she was so mad.
Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you've got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, cool. Nice and easy. Mr. Mushroom 3, I believe that is up, where's Mr. Mushroom 3? Deep Nest, right, yeah. So failed, it's basically just below failed tramway. We'll just take the Ancient Basin tram here. Ooh, she broke it very recently. There was an event. Yeah, we're just gonna take the tram over to Deep Nest. Well, I guess this goes to Ancient Basin first, and then we're gonna go to Deep Nest. And then from there, we'll just walk. Yeah, I think you were at like 25 or something before you went out of town and got a little drunk.
Drinking's bad, okay? You shouldn't drink. Don't do drugs either, okay?
It makes it double hard when I do like micro streams, like when for the last like 2 hours of the day or whatever I switch to something else, then like that can make it hard to keep up streaks, because then you know if you already went to bed or whatever, like sometimes that'll get you too. That's why you gotta have, if you want to have big streaks, you gotta have notifications on, you know? That way every time I go live, you just click it, It's gotta be reflex every time. Don't forget to like, favorite, comment, and subscribe. It could happen. I mean, he's been on top of it for 50 streams though, but any one of these, maybe he's busy at work, maybe he's not paying attention or something, it could happen. This is it, yeah, by where Galeon was. Of course, only for me, naturally. The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brood like that. They need food, and shelter, and toys. If you keep some for yourself, well, I think you deserved it. Yes. Oh, excuse me. That's Mr. Mushroom 3. Mr. Mushroom 4 is up in the Howling Cliffs. There it is. It's a vow. He's here for every stream till the end of days. 1 billion streak. Wait, why did I have a bunch of deepness? Oh, I did rested this. What was I thinking? No, I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. So if making it to every stream is what makes you a real one, does that mean that if you do happen to miss one? I'm in the US. I'm in the US, Midwest. It's 6:16 by me right now. Does that mean that if you miss a stream that you wouldn't be a real one anymore, Lazy? So I'm just trying to figure out how this all works, you know? I mean, this seems like important knowledge that I need to have. Yeah, she does, I think Nosferatu is probably still the top for watch hours by a margin. But, you know. I haven't checked it since that day, so maybe we'll have to pull that up later. I think everybody but me has a job, basically. To be fair. That's a couple steps from Spain. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, I have a job. I work it every day, but it doesn't pay me any money. I wouldn't really call that a job. I'd call it a hobby. But I would love for it to be a job. But I'd have to actually start making something first. We just basically need to get to the top of Howling Cliffs. Stopping at the lifeblood. I mean, what if we die? Could happen. We basically just need to get to the top of Howling Cliffs. He should be right up there, so then we can just like C-dash off or whatever. Oops. Here we go, and there shouldn't really be anything else up here. We came through, we were pretty thorough last time. We waited till we had all the tools that we would really need to do most of this. So there shouldn't really be any items, no geo rocks, nothing like that. Should just be finding Mr. Mushroom and then getting out of here for a while. I don't remember exactly where he's at. He's over here somewhere. Hola, how's it going, Zach? Hey, thanks for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. You're actually sitting down at a table right now doing nothing? Alright, man. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Appreciate the tip. Alright, where are you, you fungal bastard? There he is, just over here by the nail master.
What was called a hero in its moment may be called something very different after time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us all together. Do you really want to break them? Oh, excuse me.
Alright, Mr. Mushroom 4. Mr. Mushroom 5 is in the Ancient Basin once more. So we should be able to just quit to bench. And then we just go to the hidden station. We're gonna have to zigzag around a little bit for these last couple. They're definitely Mr. Mushroom 6, 7. Yeah, I think there is actually exactly 7 Mr. Mushrooms, so. Well, there's one Mr. Mushroom, 7 places you find him in, though. So yeah, we basically need to go where Lost Kin was, where we got double jump. That's should be basically just before Lost Kin, so shouldn't be too hard to find. More or less a straight line that we can C-dash through most of.
Yeah, you can hear him over there.
Boink.
Mr. Mushroom. Well, if the things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting, or gathering, or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, number 5 done. Number 6 is in Fog Canyon. It's kind of where Fog Canyon meets Queen's Gardens. We can just quit back, and I think actually stagging to Queen's Gardens will be the fastest way. I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. It's getting a little toasty in here. Welcome back, Stag. To the Queen's Gardens, please. So we might as well. And then it should just be over to the... where it says, like, Fog Canyon up. That's basically where we gotta go. So to the right and up. Down here. The Stag Station story is so sad. Yeah, it is really sad. But, you know, at least there's hope. You know? It could be that he's not alone out there, so we just have to keep our fingers crossed and wish the best for him.
I haven't seen her, no. I'm sure you'll remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon, or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something, that's my point. Hmm?
No, not him. No, absolutely not.
Oh, excuse me.
Last one. Mr. Mushroom 7. Back to Dirtmouth for this one. I don't know why I sat on the bench in Queen's Gardens. The one time I didn't sit was the one time the one time I did sit was the one time I shouldn't have sat. Okay, and it should just be basically at the bottom of this like early part of King's Pass. We don't have to go all the way up to the Howling Cliffs for this one. Just basically back to the spawn. Last one.
It's not by tools that you'll triumph. It's through your smarts, your speed, and your determination. Oh, I see. So you've been following me around, have you then? I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. Then again, a meandered journey still has meaning. It is, after all, from a journey we find our purpose. Through a stop, or though a stop is more than just a stop. And if those stops can't be lovely things... Oh, and my, if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now, with my duties here finished, it's time I made a graceful departure. Till next time, my friend, 'tis a long road we tread, but a joyous one. Are you playing a controller or keyboard? I'm on keyboard. I used to play controller, but to be honest, I just kind of hate controllers in general, so I'm switched over to keyboard, like, I don't know, 6 months ago or something. And then liftoff. Until our paths cross again. Thanks, Mr. Mushroom. You fly, he does fly, yeah. Yeah, he does. They fly now? They fly now. How do you think he gets around so fast, you know? He gets around the kingdom like lickety-split. I think we're gonna do Nightmare King Grim. I think that sounds like fun. Let's gear up for it. Let's get Grimchild because we need him. We're gonna get Strength. We'll probably take Quick Focus just in case we need to heal during. We'll take Heart and probably just Grub Song. We'll start with that, and if we need to change up, we can change up. Here he is. Instant stop. Full title card introduction! Nightmare King Grim! Oh yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. We're kind of looking for Spires here to get a heal off, ideally. We might be able to squeeze in a heal during some other moves, but yeah, okay. Reset. That one was just sloppy. That was sloppy. I'm still learning the pattern, still getting used to it. It wasn't a first timer. Second timer for sure, though. Yeah, get good, honestly. Lingering Flames. Keep doing that. Balloon mode. Form of a ball. Okay, bats. We'll take it. Too low, too low. I need to be higher up. Too fast, need to be slower. Jumped, didn't need to jump. Alright. This is the run, this is the run, this is the run, trust.
That's Dreamdale. I'm charging up, Lamau. Need to be more careful. Okay. So it might be a wash. It's practice run. It's practice run. Write that down. Ah, it stood right in it. Yeah, alright. I'm washed. I can't do it. I'm not good enough. That's how they get you, you know? They bait you into it. Hey, thanks for the tip, Zach. I appreciate it, brother. Ah, I died. When you're not fighting for life, I need a new couple suggestions. I wiped to a fucking cast form, tried it like 6 or 7 times. That's brutal. Let's do, Spinnerack. Cast form, if you can't beat him, join him. Totodile. And Pikachu. That's my new guys. Alright, let's do it. He hates using controllers because he's a masochist who hates comfort. Controller master race. I more like customizability and stuff. I actually the main reason I don't like controllers is because I find them uncomfortable to hold. Pichu or Pikachu? Pikachu. Pikachu. I suppose we can use some spells too. I literally haven't casted one spell yet. Just been saving all my soul for next game, next run. And every time he does this ball mode, it means he's down like 25% health. So he's at 75% right now. And you can't hit him during bats, you just gotta hit the red-eyed one. It's my fault. -1. It's fine. Oh my god, the bidding war has begun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. People did tip. I'm doing all right. How about you, brother man? We're fighting Nightmare King Grim. You know, to varying degrees of success. Oh, I could have saved it. Damn, I'm bad. Well, alright, I walked into it. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're close, we're close. Spurs play tonight. Oh, interesting. Alright, cool. Hope they win. Magby, Sfeel, or Pidgey? Magby. Yeah, Magby. We need some fire on the team. Dash right into him. Okay, ball mode. Magby spits hot fire bars, yeah, true. Check out Magby's SoundCloud. Lil Magby. Young Magneasy.
just too early on that. Oh, and then I stood under it. I'm such a dingus. Mag bars, yeah, honestly. Alright, 50% health, I think. Take our time to heal, whatever we can get. This could be it. I can see a world. If we just keep playing safe. Oh, that was close. I should have got hit there, I think. I deserved it. I was too close for that. Okay, 25%. Last phase. Ish. If you can even call them phases. Okay. Okay. Time to heal. We can get 3. Oh, I just walked into that. I looked up for like a second at my health. It's all falling apart right here at the end. No! I loved Magma. I had it on my team alongside Growlithe and Tepig the first time I played PB2 at like 6 years old. That's awesome. Yeah, I think they're playing Pokerogue. It's really good if you like Pokemon. You can just play it on like the website on the browser, and it's really good. It's got like all the Pokemon, bunch of tracks. It's pretty fun. I highly recommend it. Just like a roguelike Pokemon battler where you get to collect mons and shinies, and it's really cool. Just like Hollow Knight for real, yeah. It's just like, it's the Hollow Knight of Pokemon if you think about it. Just gonna take the damage. We're actually full health for once. It's never been heard of. All right, never mind. Lamau. It's all gone. It's all gone to shit. Okay, ball mode. This is 50%, I think. I lost count, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Take the heal. Only 2, that's fine. Ooh, scary. Walked into it. Okay, 25%, presumably. Phantom Menace, music, yeah, on God. Keep doing that. Alright. Okay, here's our chance. We got 2 hits, basically. 1 hit. I'm dead. Good try, good try, good try. We are so close, we're so close. We can do it. What was the name again? I might look it up once I take that last exam. Pokerogue. Would one of you mind, one of you Pokerogue players mind throwing it into chat? really cool. The only real suggestion or thing that I have to say, like, hey, you know, look out for this. If the game runs like crap for you, you got to turn on graphics acceleration or hardware acceleration in your browser settings. That'll make it run better. Oh no, GG. Yeah, Pokerogue.net. Yeah. Nosferatu, because you're a mod, I think you can post links if you wanted to. It's just, you know, other people can't because I don't want anyone posting anything sus. But mods should be able to post links. I mean, you don't have to. Just, you know, you don't have to do the spaced out messages type deal.
Too late, she already did it.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, true. Yeah, we have the same problem. Don't worry. We just turn it on and off. Or, you know, some browsers you can set up like a profile or whatever you can just switch between. The infamous black screen of doom. Oh, it spawned right at me. Alright, it's fine. We can top up here. Full health. Oh no. Oh, I'm a dingus. Sloppy. And not of the toppy variety either, just regular sloppy. Hell regular sloppy, yeah. It's not even the 99-cent sloppy at 7-Eleven or nothing, dude. Backwards fireball, name a more iconic duo. Greedy. There we go! Hey, we did it! Yippee! Gosh, I watch films with subtitles in whatever language I'm learning, and it's hella funny only seeing subtitles in, like, Japanese. Yeah, I feel that. I'm a big subtitles guy, but I basically only speak English. I mean, I know, like, a little bit of German and stuff, but, you know, functionally, I really only know English. But cool beans! There's Nightmare King Grim, nice and easy peasy. We get to keep Grimchild. We get him in the divorce. We get the kid in the divorce, but that's about it. We're gonna go ahead and unequip that. We don't need that anymore. We're gonna go strength, Shaman Stone. German, I hate it with a passion. That's fair. I'll throw on that one, and sure, that one, I guess. Why not? Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to go talk to Confessor Gigi. I need to figure out what the deal is with dinner.
Really?
Hi, Gigi. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world like black stains. I'm learning Russian in uni and it's got 6 grammatical cases. Why the hell does German need cases? That's the life, that's the life. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have any regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for just a moment. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services for one such as I. Basically, if you have a shade, if you die and leave your shade somewhere out in the world, you can bring her a rancid egg as payment, and she'll summon it here in a safer location. It's pretty nice if you have like a bunch of Geo on the line or whatever. Obviously, we never used her. I never use her actually. But you know, it's an option. So there's a couple more things we need to do. We're almost out of charms too, right? We almost got them all. Yeah, we're missing just these 2, and then the last half of the white fragment. I don't remember what this is, but this one is just the blue door in the abyss, so we can do that easy. And then while we're here, we're gonna go to the Temple of the Black Egg and get our completion percentage shown. Okay. And then we just need to Baba Booey all the way to the end here. Inspect. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentages viewable in inventory. Yeah, so now, if we pop this bad boy open, we can see down in the bottom right there, that I have 150 out of 155 completed for the journal. Siblings is the one we're missing down there, and then there's a couple unique bosses that we need to do yet. But other than that, we're done with that. That's good. And we're at 104% completion so far. So far, so good. We're making good, hearty progress on it. I think what we're gonna do... Let's quit back to the menu. We're gonna go to city storerooms. We're gonna run down to the junk pit. I'm gonna leave my Dream Gate down there. Of course, for some reason I was sitting on the bench and I thought it would take me to Dirtmouth. I'll leave my Dream Gate down by the junk pit, and then that'll make it easier to return there later while we run around and finish stuff up outside of the Pantheons. I just got stun locked. City storerooms, of course. Yeah, it is a friendship Evo. Yeah, that it is. That it is. Do we need to go down basically to the blacksmith? I need to get the last group, but those damn stompers get me every single time. Yeah, I know exactly the one you're going for. Or at least one of the ones you're going for. It's in Crystal Peaks, right? With the big crushers. It's like the old... No, they're big hydraulic presses, basically, that just crush over and over. It's like the old school Crash Bandicoot. You know, you gotta run through a factory type, The hydraulic press, yeah. Plant this right there. And then we're gonna quit back to the Dirtmouth bench. Get the easy one, but then the 2, then 3 stomps me to hell. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. They're pretty tricky to get. Oh, really? Let's get the spawn me back here. Of course it is. Wow, that's so fucked up. Alright, whatever. No bench, but I guess that counts. Alright, we just need to get back to the stag. And we're basically gonna clean up all of the stuff outside of the Pantheons, and then we'll just kind of do the Pantheons to close it on out, more or less. Yeah, and we're gonna have to, I suppose we should probably do Path of Pain sooner rather than later, huh? Because then we can get King's Soul and Void Heart. I think we're gonna head over and kind of start doing that, but I'm probably going to end up taking my dinner break in just a minute here. So just a heads up that we're going to be stopping the stream for... Well, we're going to leave the stream up, but I'm going to be taking a break for like 20 minutes, 30 at most. It really shouldn't be long. I'm usually pretty fast about it. Just to eat something, and then we're going to keep going for like another 4-ish hours probably after that. But then, yeah, we're probably going to do like White Palace, Path of Pain. We're gonna do, I suppose we'll probably just end up doing Hollow Knight just to say we did it. Maybe Radiance along with it, get an ending, and then we'll probably move to Pantheons, because I think other than that, and like Void Soul and stuff, we're pretty much done. I mean, we have most of this stuff over with now. Ring-a-ding-ding this bell. Head down to Hidden Station. Let's pop at the bench, and then yeah, I think I am gonna take my dinner break here. So I'll be back in like I said, 20 minutes, 30 at most. It shouldn't really be long, and then we will. Oh, bring me Pozole. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, good shit. We'll be back in 20-ish minutes, 20-30 minutes, and then we'll keep playing. So trust. Hang tight, and we'll be back.
Put you between two pieces of bread. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. How's it going, guys? We're back at it once again with the Hizalo Nizite. It was good, it was good. Just did some leftover pizza, nothing too fancy. But sustenance is all that matters. So now we enter White Palace. So majestic, so beautiful. Strangely deadly. Did I scare you? We're gonna have to farm these guys real quick just to get the journal entry. Shouldn't take but a moment. There it is. Love the music here. It's so good. And I don't suppose that White Palace is really going to give me any troubles. I think I'm more than practiced at doing White Palace fairly well. There is definitely a concern to be had about Path of Pain. There's certainly every chance that I blunder my way through Path of Pain for a little bit before I get it, but you know, such is the life sometimes. Boom! Up and up and up we climb. My stream is crashing. You might just need to refresh. Everything looks okay from my side. I would assume it's probably just your internet or something. You might need to refresh the page or something. There we go, nice and easy. Got those guys scratched off our list. Alright. Yeah, there was a storm. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, we've been storming over here too today. It's been pretty rainy. There's been some, like, storm warnings or whatever. Thankfully, my power didn't go out or nothing, so the stream stayed up the whole time. Oh, I just literally jumped right into that. Just short. Go. Yeah, just a soul totem over here we can drain off of. Get a little bit back. There we go. And should be Path of Pain soon here. Ah, close.
The hell is that? I'm liking Hollow Knight? No, but I don't have enough patience. No way. That's fine. That's fine. You definitely don't have to do this. There's, you know, I'm going for like the true ending, the done everything, been everywhere, killed every guy ending. So this is definitely not required just to beat the game. This is just for like, you know, completion's sake, basically. Ah, damn. I knew I messed that up as soon as I jumped. And I think... yeah, there's a cheeky little skip down here, actually. Normally you're supposed to go all the way up and down this section, but you can just come underneath if you know it's there, if you're adventurous enough to find it. Okay, so we got that one. Now we need to go over to the right side and open this one. And this is why Hallownest fell. The king spent all of the kingdom's fortune on buzzsaws instead of things like food and shelter. He just loved his buzzsaw collection too damn much, and thus Hallownest slowly crumbled to ruin. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do a crossover here. Al on 6-7, unironically give me 4 more. Togepi. A legendary of your choice. And Geodude. I'm assuming that legendary is going to eat up the extra points. But if you still have a point left over, I could probably come up with something else. But that took all of my brain power to muster those 2.5 answers. Ooh, scary. Oh. Damn. Alright, I literally just dashed right into it. Oh no! It's alright. I'm pretty sure that my Shade Cloak should let me pass through these, but maybe the Buzzsaws are an exception. That very well could be. I don't particularly have memory for it one way or the other, so I guess I just kinda have to assume. This isn't the way I came up, was it? No, certainly it wasn't. Positively it couldn't be. For certainly.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you. Lever. There we go. This is the big... Yeah, boom. Cool beans. Now, when we go back to the left over here, and we're gonna pop at the bench just in case. We can now come up here and get on this elevator to go up to the next section. And this should let us start Path of Pain just up here. Now this is the true platforming endgame. Behind this super secret hidden wall that doesn't even tell you it's a wall lies the Path of Pain. To witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Aye. All right. Well, let's endure our punishment, I guess. You know, how harsh could it be, really? Ah! It's pretty harsh. It's a pretty brutal punishment. Oh, just barely made it. Timing was loose at the saw. Too willy-nilly about it. Very flippant, almost. There we go. Alright, now we do the rest of it all in one go, right? Nope. Close, though. And just a heads up to anyone who doesn't know, the soul totems in Path of Pain here are infinite. You can tap them forever. Yeah, I guess so. The soul totems in Path of Pain you can tap forever. They never run out of soul. So if you, you know, you really can't... You really shouldn't die in here, unless you're being kind of reckless or you're, like, really fucking stuck on a section. Oh, just a little too tall. Just a little too tall. No, my jump. Close. We just got to get down there. Basically, just past there is our first standing point. Oh, I could have pogoed to save it. If my reflexes were better and my hand-eye was better. Okay, here we go. Landed on the thorns. This is the run for sure. Trust. Had to do a little bit of recovery there, no problem.
With Togepi and Geodude, the closest we can get is Pseudo, so pick one. Gibble, Dratini, Bagon, or Rotom? Gibble. Ah, just missed it. Rotom's pretty good. Rotom's pretty good, but I think a Dragon type will round out the party a little bit better. I'm a dingus. I don't know why I even tried that. Medline Flossie, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We're doing Path of Pain here. Probably gonna try to make Geodude Hisuian or whatever, turn him electric anyway. How are you? I'm doing alright, Can't really complain. How are you? There we go. Ah, just a little early. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Ah, just a little too early. Just a little too early. We're doing a platforming challenge. This is kind of like it's basically like the hardest platforming section in the game. It's called Path of Pain for a reason. But yeah, basically we just need to platform our way all the way through to the end. It's kind of one of the last major story event things we need to do. Yeah, it's pretty hard, but I think we got it. We just need a couple more tries, a couple of warm-ups, a couple of fails. There we go. Oh, I fat-fingered my smash. I'm such an idiot. Saw timing. Looks nightmarish. It's pretty brutal. It is the hardest platforming section in the game, like hands down. They're basically Hollow Knight has 3 endgame challenges. There's the endgame combat challenge, just for like general enemies. And that's basically just Colosseum, right? Colosseum 1, 2, 3. There's the boss challenge, which ends up being effectively Pantheons, right? Where you have to do the boss runs. And then this is the platforming challenge, the 3 big aspects to Hollow Knight, right? Are you a variety gamer? You play some other games too? Yeah, I'm mostly variety. We're doing Hollow Knight right now, obviously. We just finished Kingdom Come Deliverance. And we're probably going to start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 very soon. But other than that, we're going to be playing, like, Oxygen Not Included this Friday, more than likely. We play, like, Hades 2. We play, like, Sly Cooper. We play a bunch of, like, old games. So, yeah, I play a little bit of everything, you know? Man, we're too early. I'm bad today, man. I'm bad. I can't do it. My fingers don't want to do it. And to be fair, I mean, 99.99% of all of the times I've ever done Path of Pain, it was on controller. I think this is only my 2nd time doing it on keyboard. Love to play Dead by Daylight, Phasmo, and Minecraft. Nice. All good games. Have you played Outer Wilds? I have. Not to completion, but I have played like maybe 10 hours of it or something. So unfortunately, I've already kind of been spoiled on the twist and stuff, but technically, you know, I could go through it, and most of it I would be seeing for the first time. Welcome back, Celestial Moth. Glad to see your powers back. Just in time to watch us fail in Path of Pain. Yeah, what are you talking about? It's crazy. Ah, saw timing. I'm just too impatient. I don't want to wait for it. Okay, here we go. There's one. Oh, I slid instead of Pogo. No. No. Thanks for the follow, Medline Flossie. I appreciate that. Damn storms. Yeah, true. Hey, Alex, welcome back. Oh. Drawing stuff, so I was busy. Not fan art of the stream, were you? I'm just messing with you, man. Smell some Kingdom Come 2. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. The earliest we would really be realistically looking to start it is maybe this weekend, and that's definitely not a promise that we're going to be doing it this weekend. But like Saturday, Sunday are probably the first days that I would be thinking about it. Okay, here we go. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. All right. Top up. Here we go, section 2. And yeah, as you can see, if you might not make it, or if it's close or whatever, you can just kind of dash into them. Usually taking the damage from them will kind of like bounce you up a little bit, and then sometimes you'll be able to save it with a pogo. So if it's ever looking really close, you know, you can always just try to dash into the guys in those instances. Section 3. Your gameplay is very good. Thank you. I try my hardest. Close. Mostly a lot of practice. You know what? I'm not even gonna bounce off the saw. I don't even care about the saw. There we go. Alright, good try. Here we go. This is the run. You spoke too soon. You spoke too soon. I'm not gonna get it now. There we go. Yeah, I gotta watch my pogos. Got a pogo low. There we go. Next section. Top up. Always top up before you go. E-I-E-I-O. Alright, a little too low. You can kind of use the thing on the wall as a guide for this. It doesn't really tell you that, but this little like knob on the wall is a decent guide. You know what, we're not even gonna C-dash it. Maybe. I think we can just get away with a regular dash and save ourselves the trouble, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. We got this. I'm a PC player. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I didn't mean to see dash. I'm a PC player. I don't really ever play on console, to be honest. Ooh. Close. Okay. Oh, close, 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 close. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a modded Minecraft guy myself. I don't really find much enjoyment in vanilla these days. I don't like a lot of the changes and stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Play on PS5, so probably vanilla Minecraft then, huh? Oh, close, close, close. All right. We just gotta be more careful on that last section. We got this though. Just trying to sneak up past it. There it is. Work at a cafe in my free time. I also do work creating design for streamers. Nice, nice. Oh, I think this is low. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, we learned our lesson. That's cool, that's cool. I don't have any budget for getting any art made right now. But, you know, maybe in the near future. Go. Only just now started to get into Minecraft, and I didn't realize how much patience is needed to flatten the top of a mountain. Yeah, we all do that. Would you like to see my work? We have a community Discord. If you would like to post some of it in there, you can. But like I said, I'm not really like a customer right now. I don't have the money to be able to buy anything, so. I think the most fun in Minecraft you usually have with friends. Yeah, for sure. Made a realm with a couple of months and it was a lot of fun. By the way, Togepi is a goat, already fully evolved in Togekiss, level 14, one-shotting everything. Nice. Togepi is a friendship evolve too, right? Yeah, if you want to join the community Discord, if you're on YouTube, the link is in the description. Otherwise, if you're on Twitch or Kick, it should just be down in the information or about cards down below. So feel free to join if you want to keep up with us outside of stream. It's a good way to know when and what I'm streaming as well a lot of the times. Whoa. Going crazy. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Togepi's kind of sleeper good. I don't know why I did that. If you're on Twitch, it should be in the about section in the cards. There should be like a social medias with the Discord link. I tried to make an Insta, but it wouldn't let me. I tried for like 2 or 3 days to make an Instagram, and it didn't let me a single time. So I don't know what's up with them. Okay, clutch. Oh, no! Right at the end. What's your Discord name? It's just like Zombies Stream Discord or something. I think it's Zombie Slayer Stream Discord. Oh! I was wondering how many of these art bots are real people in IndieBiz. Yeah, I don't know. So, you know, some of them are people at least, I know, but yeah, I do get a lot of bots in here as well, unfortunately. Close. All right. We're basically like up there. That like where you got to kind of drop through the saws that come together. That's kind of like the last big, the last big spooky jump you got to make here. Yeah, I mean, it is at first. Like, usually, like, you know, the bots are going to have a lot harder time responding to you effectively, right? So if you're like, if you ask them a question, if it's not like basically, you know, you could answer anything to this, then like, you know, but yeah, I didn't assume you were, because you were asking all kinds of different stuff and talking back, but we do get a lot of bots. You know, I mean, I guess every small streamer does. It's not just me. Come on. Yeah, just generally. We get a lot of artists in here too trying to sell stuff. To be fair. Almost as many artists as we get bots, but you know, the bots just they have you on volume. The bots never sleep, they never tire. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. My years of watching Twitch, I must have seen 1,000, yeah. Alright, here we... there we went. Go.
Oh! Just the tip of the spikes in my butt.
Oh, come on. Come on. You don't dash that far. You do not dash that far. You dash shorter than that, little young mister, you. Little the Knight. Little the Hollow Knight. Guess what? What's up? Oh. You dash. No. No. Don't tell me that. What? No. Dude, these spikes on that wrap around the edge are killing me. Why do they have to wrap around the edge? Here we go. This is the run. This is the time. No mistakes. No regrets. I regret. Very often they even use hack accounts to seem more trustworthy. Yeah, for sure. RuneScape does the same thing. I've played a lot of RuneScape. Yeah, I knew I was done either way there. I shouldn't have went. It's just bad. Just sloppy. At least we're not on that first section anymore, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's the way she blows. An account that's you know, been around for 5+ years and has like a whole bunch of legit like messages and follows, and you know what I mean. Then you like kind of build up a you build up like a trust with the system, with the algorithm or whatever, and then somebody hacks your account and just uses it to start selling stuff, and like it takes a lot longer for the system then to pick up that your account's dead. You play OSRS? A little bit. I'm mostly an RS3 guy, personally. But I play a little bit of OSRS here and there, yeah. It's like your friend from high school trying to get you an MMM. Like, you want to be nice? Yeah, exactly. when somebody you haven't talked to in like 15 years randomly texts you out of the blue and they're super friendly. It's like, all right, buddy, what are you trying to sell me? Come on. You don't even play either, so I do not take that opinion. Not true. All right. yeah. You've put 5 hours into old school every couple of years. Yeah, I mean, come on. Here we go. Now from here, we dash along. Then we gotta... Alright, we had to cancel it there. Which we did do, just not at the right time. If you say so. Alright, here we go. Easy breezy all the way till the end now. No mistake. Easy breezy all the way to the end now. Ah, just short. Yeah, don't worry. We got the resident spell checker in chat. Don't worry. Quick, type onomatopoeia. Yeah, that's pretty close. It's pretty close. I think it starts with an O, though. Other than that, basically perfect. I love ridiculous to spell words like onomatopoeia. Like who wrote that shit was like, oh yeah, oh that's a good one, that's nasty, that's a nasty word right there. Like, yeah, it's much closer. It's much closer. It might even be right. If not, it's pretty close. I don't think it's quite right, but it's closer. Oh, come on. All right, yeah. If you fail the jump or if you start to fall, it's actually better to take the damage than it is to like try to recover it, because if you land somewhere and touch solid ground, it'll reset your like respawn point the next time. So it's a lot better for you to just take the hit and reset from, you know, your checkpoint spot. Damn it. Ah, man, I suck, dude. I didn't even hit dash. I didn't even press the button. I didn't even try. I was like, ah, fuck it. Nah, he deserves the spikes. Like, what? Nah. Just too late. Just too late. This one's tricky. This one's tricky. I ain't gonna lie. This one's liable to get you a few times. The second saw is slightly smaller than the first saw, so it's like it's kind of possible to cut upwards. If you have the headroom up, you can just activate your double jump and just like tap it, basically. Just give it a little like one of those, you know, to kind of if nothing else, reset your momentum. It's a little bit tricky sometimes, and it doesn't always work. Sometimes you just kind of throw yourselves into the spike, but it is possible to do. Just like that. Perfect. Easy peasy. First try wasn't even close. Nobody believed in me but me. Just fucking with you guys. Alright, last section. Here we go. First try this one. No problem. Alright. Touch grass. Yeah, honestly. Alright, third try. This is the one. This is the run. Alright, fourth try. This is for sure this time. Just a little late, just a little late. I have 3 golden punches on Togekiss right now. Hasn't fainted once. Nice. This is the one. He just sweeps all the way to the end. Round 1 to round 200. Not one trainer or battle stays in your path. Unless he faints. Then you're fucked. GG. Call it. Time of death. Okay, recovered. I can't believe I pushed that. I don't know why I pushed that. I just figured it. Yeah, don't even bother to level them. It's not even worth it. They're all chumps. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not even worth it. Togekiss the god. You can kind of cheeky bounce on them because they're still under the map there. They're just not shown. You know, they just sink slightly below the spikes. So you can still kind of pogo on them, but they will come up and stab you if you're not out of the way in time. Here we go. Ah, no! Too high, too high! Can't we get much higher? Too high. You know what I'm saying? We're so close, I can taste it. Unfortunately, I do, yeah. Somebody! Oh, man, I'm cooking myself. It's not any of the obstacles. Maybe too cold for the smoke run, man. It's freezing tonight for some reason. Oh no, not the smoke, man. Not to be confused with the Shadow Man or the Hat Man. Totally different beings than the Smoke Man. We just need to stop playing around with these spears. We just need to wait and be patient instead of trying to rush it. That's really what it is. That's all it really comes down to, other than us jumping into spikes 10,000 times. Other than that, though, we just need to be patient around the spears. That's all it is. Alright. I missed a combo, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Let's get this top up. This is definitely the run trust. Oh no. Nosferatu hates when people miss commas. She's about to Hulk out! You wouldn't like me when you miss commas. Yeah, probably. Well, you said W power, which, you know, it could be interpreted that way, but it doesn't necessarily need to be interpreted that way. Oh. Oh no, it was so close. Yeah, exactly. Power is a W, you know, to be fair. Without power, the shit would suck. Hollow Knight would not be half as fun if I didn't have power right now. So, you know, to be fair. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This shit would be like mid at best with no power. I'm too impatient. That's really all it is I'm too impatient. I would have had this like third try. I just had a single patient bone in my body, but I don't. I just don't. I can't do it. I can't wait. I have to go. No! Come on. Yeah. It's like, and you know, there's like, it's a little bit different if I'm like, you know, if my friend's like, hey, you know, you just wait for me for a minute. It's like, all right, you know what, I'm cool with that. You know, I got no problem just chilling out. But like, especially when I'm like doing something like this, or, you know, when I'm playing a game and I'm like, oh, I just want to do the thing. Like, oh man, I hate waiting. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's the hard part. There it is. Boom. Give it a bow. Good shit, Path of Pain. Lots of fun. Good try. Time for our well-deserved reward. Alright, that was it. I hope you all enjoyed it. That little cutscene, that was our reward. Totally worth it. So, you know, I hope that you all learned just as much about the lore as I did from that. But that's very important. That's arguably the most critical moment in the whole game, is those two dudes looking at each other slightly for like a second. So, write all that down, yeah. Now you know the complete lore of Hollow Knight. Back to regular White Palace now, not so hard White Palace. I mean, apparently not so hard. I'm getting whooped though. Come on. We can do this. We just did Path of fucking Pain. Now White Palace is gonna whoop me? No shot. I don't know why I thought there was a platform up there. I totally didn't even, like, my brain did not register those spikes. Gosh, such an amazing piece of lore. I'm gonna cry. Honestly, that's how I feel about it too. I'm sobbing internally. I would never cry on camera, but internally, I'm practically just a ball of emotion. So write that down also. Close. Okay, we'll do one of these, one of those. We need to bounce off this guy. We need to bounce and moan on it a little bit. Yeah, oh, close, almost. There we go. Got the bounce right. The moan was a little fucked up though. It's fine. I just walked into it early. I'm such a dingus. Oh, oh. Ooh. 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 All right, we're making some progress here. All right. There we go. And we can just do a side scale here. If I can just line it up a little bit. Yeah, just like that. Just do this, because I don't want to jump right into that saw. There we go. There we go. Making good progress. We're almost home free. Those little birds in the background kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie, like as if it was a buzzsaw flying at me or something. Could be, you know? You never know in here. Can I seriously not pogo these? Oh, I can. Ah! Some of these rooms, especially in White Palace, in Path of Pain it's a little bit more difficult, but especially in White Palace, there's a whole bunch of these rooms where, you know, they'll have some kind of like little cheat like that, you know, where, oh yeah, you can just bounce up the side instead of going through the regular puzzle or whatever. I can't dash through those, damn. Thought I could for some reason. Man, how do I get through here? Am I crazy? I have to be crazy, right? There we go. I don't know why that was so hard for me. Yeah, I am crazy, yeah, but irrelevant to the topic, exactly. All the way back here. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, don't pinch me, bro. Why you gotta pinch me? didn't quite catch myself. That's fine. That's fine. We don't got to go back that far. It's not like we have to do the whole thing over again. Damn.
What is my purpose? You passed the butter.
Oh my god. Oh, I just fucking, I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, the whole thing over again? No! Here we go. Baboinga.
Babinga! Oh, that was close. Oh, wait! Oh.
There we go. Easy peasy.
I could never.
It's just practice. It's all it is. It's just hours. Wait. Oh, that's scary. I tried to cancel it, but it just didn't work for some reason. I don't know if I missed the button or something. Of course I bounced into it.
And I'm low health again already. No.
Too close. Man, holy moly. Okay, here we go. It's like, this is like one of those where you know that you're done as soon as you jump. Like, you're like, oh, why did I go then? But like, you still went, you know? But like, every time you're like, oh, I just killed myself there. Like, alright, nice. This section done. Just accidentally fireballed those dudes. I fat fingered it. Great, awesome. Those were my soul sources. So, but the levers hit. The way is open. It's free. I can go. We'll go there now. Oh, and I can't farm off of this guy because he's void. Oh. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Ah. Okay. Oh. 1 HP in a dream, baby. Oh. No. Sorry, we got the shortcut open. We only have to redo some of that. There we go. Dude, if I could give myself a performance review, does not exceed expectations, all right? Wiped on 66. No. Chikorita. Growlithe. Ghastly. And Ekans. I know that's a terrible comp, but they were the first 4 Mons I could think of. Nice, nice. Come on, no! Don't lose all my health right before again. What? Again? Alright, this is where the shortcut is at least. We can whack these guys for a little bit. And then we're basically back to where we left off at. Okay, here we are. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I knew that was a little high. No! Jumped into it. Okay, here we go. My button didn't go. I had to make sure my fingers were on the right keys because I pushed E and it didn't E. Oh. There we go. Okay, yeah, baby. Nothing could go wrong now, surely. Okay. Exactly 10 points. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I tried. That's just how incredible I am, truly. What can I say? Or whatever. There he is. The Pale King himself. No cost too great, he says. You're on my seat. I am the king now. I'll be having this, thank you. Well, there you go. There you go. Collected the king's soul, baby. Woo! Yeah, that's what we went for. That's what it's all about. Soul of worm, soul of root, heart of void. Actually, we can go this way. No, actually, we can't go that way yet. We need to go get blue. We need to get very, very blue real quick. We gotta join the blue man group if we can help it. We need anything that's gonna increase our life total or give us blue masks. I think that's enough. That's a lot of blue masks. And we just need to go down into the abyss here. And off to the left side. About halfway down on the left, we're going to have to be careful not to fall into these spikes. Yeah, boom. We just bring our blue hearts here. And one of these knobs fills up for every blue heart you have. So you have to have at least like 13 or whatever it is. I don't even know. Yeah, 14, whatever it is, to get in. But then once you're in, there is actually the odd missable item in here. There's almost nothing in both Hollow Knight games that you can actually miss. They basically always give you some method of getting something. Like even if like there's an enemy that spawns in like one spot, and then like later in the game you can't get to that spot, they'll just make the enemy spawn somewhere else. Like they basically never take things away from you if you know where to look, which is great. Like you can absolutely play these games with so much trust that like I don't have to worry about doing that right now. So like, you know, you can just come back later, and you can trust that the devs are going to give you a way to do that later. No, it's good. It's good because like, I mean, like, and obviously there are, you know, there is things that like, oh, that's a little annoying or whatever. But like, you know, if you're like me, a completionist, right, and you, are doing the journal where you have to kill like 30 of every enemy or whatever, if you get to a certain point in the game where like, for example, I can give you a very specific example. This morning when I first started this stream, these light seeds, I needed 4 more light seeds to finish this journal entry, but I had already killed the boss that spawns them. And so I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off, like, oh man, how am I going to get these 4 light seeds? I can't believe I wasn't careful enough, you know? But they moved them. They just put them in a different part of the game. And eventually I did. I Googled, hey, where are the light seeds? And they were like, oh, it's over here. So I was able to just go get them, you know? And it's like, that's great. That's awesome that they do that, because otherwise you could, you know, it's like anti-soft lock prevention, basically. But anyway, yeah. So you can play these games with a lot of trust, knowing that they're not going to take stuff away from you, that like stuff is always unlockable or whatever. Yeah, and that's where I ended up having to go for them, was to the top right of Infected Crossroads, because after Broken Vessel, they stopped spawning in a bunch of locations. So we had to... I couldn't remember exactly where they spawned, so I had to run around forever trying to find where they did. But yeah, anyway, ba-boom, ba-blow. Now we got that. We're gonna quit back to the bench and fix our charms. But, yeah, and in Silksong, they do the same thing with a lot of tools, where, like, the game changes after a certain point. No spoilers. The game changes after a certain point, and a lot of the tools and stuff that you had access to before become unavailable. And so, it's really interesting. Didn't King Soul used to lock itself on? Couldn't you not take off King Soul before? Did they change that at some point? But yeah, anyway. There's a bunch of tools and stuff where, like, a certain NPC will sell them, but at a certain point in the game, that NPC dies, and so, like, well, how do you get the tool? Am I locked out of it? No, you're not. It'll just be somewhere else. It'll spawn somewhere else in the game, or if you go to that NPC's corpse, it'll be on their corpse or whatever. Like, they go really far out of their way to make sure that you don't lock yourself out of anything. What does King Soul say? King Soul. Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. There you go. But yeah, I thought it used to be that once you got King Soul, you couldn't take it off. But maybe I'm just thinking of Void Heart. Could just be Void Heart. Yeah, no problem. If you guys ever need me to read something, or if you're curious about something, just let me know. I can go read it, or I can go check, or whatever. I'm all about curiosity and exploration, figuring stuff out. So if we just hop all the way to the bottom of the abyss here, we can actually find... Yeah, there's this hole that opens up for us now that we have King Soul active. We're gonna wait to go down there for just a minute. But it's called the birthplace for a reason. It's actually where our character was born. We can find our egg down there. If we come here and we scream into the void, literally, we can absorb a bunch of the void, and it'll upgrade our power. Yeah, I think it must be Void Soul. Void Soul locks itself on. I must just be misremembering. Yeah, consume the Abyssal Shriek. So this just like basically doubles the damage of our scream. It's really good, but we probably won't get outside of Pantheon. We probably won't get too much use out of it at this point. We got it pretty late. All right, so down we go, and we got to take out 2 siblings while we're down here, at least, which shouldn't be a problem. Just like that. And I think that there's an arcane egg down here somewhere, too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That should be all of the collectibles in the game, I believe. I might have missed 1 or 2 somewhere, but that's at least like all of the arcane eggs. And probably all of like the King's Idols as well, at least. Not that we need Geo for anything anymore, but... And here we have it, our egg. And with our reflection on here, if we dream nail it, we can go inside of our own memory. Which technically I think we're not supposed to have, but that's okay. No cost too great. So now we get to witness our own birth or whatever. It's a rain and corpses. Wriggle out of the corpse pile. And we start the climb. Alright. Great track to this, too. No mind to think. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and of void. Help me, brother! I'm slipping! Long live the king! You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Not us, of course. The other one up there. He wasn't talking to us. We fell. Collected the Void Heart. We'll read the Void Heart too right away. Might as well. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is a part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Yeah, so it's only Void Soul, I'm presuming. And even the siblings don't even, like, recognize us anymore. You know, now that we are void or whatever, they're not aggressed to us. We're basically just nothing to them, you know. We don't even take damage from them anymore. You know, they're unified under our will, as the charm says, so. Now that we have that, that's one of the requirements for one of the endings, or a couple of the endings, rather. You just climb up and out again. And let's see. What else did we need to do? What was left? I'll probably pull over and check quick once I get to the top. I feel like there was one or two things we missed, and then we can start Pantheons. Oh, we gotta do Mender Bug. We gotta do Mender Bug. Let's pop a squat, and we can fix our charm situation here. So we got Strength and Shaman Stone. I'm fine with those. Let's throw on Compass, actually. Just, you know, it's useful. And I guess we'll do, like, Soul Eater, I suppose. I don't know. One sec. I killed the nailsmith accidentally. No! You monster! That's a shame, but you know what? That's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. You'll just have to get him next playthrough, you know? You'll have to save him next playthrough. You do know how to save him, right? Just, you know, without spoiling anything. If not, I can't tell you if you're curious. We gotta go down into Sly's basement here, where he's, lurking.
So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol.
I didn't know you could kill him. I'm gonna have to go back to not kill him. He was just standing there, his head and all. Yeah. He asks you to kill him. After you make the pure nail, he basically says like, "Hey, look, like I've completed my life's work. The last thing I need to do to successfully have lived a good life is to die by a pure nail. I want you to strike me down or whatever." But yeah. If you go talk to the painter. If you go talk to the painter after he asks to die, then you can set them up and he'll live happily ever after.
Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like.
Thanks.
Off you go, Nail Master. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo and trade for my precious wares.
Thanks. Yeah. They basically he Bob Rosses him, you know. He's like, "All right, you know what? You're done nail smithing. Let me teach you to paint and to sculpt." And he finds a new passion in life. You know, they're brothers forever or whatever. Let's run down to Salubra. We can buy her blessing real quick and get the extra secret reward. Let's actually spend our... because we need to do Mender Bug. Come on, Menderbug, I know you want to appear down here. I'm just gonna spend our soul while we have it doing this. Nah, no luck, no dice. I think it's like a 2% chance or a 5% chance or something. It's really low for him to spawn, so it's not super common, but basically every time you like break a sign or whatever around the kingdom, when you re-enter the room, there's like a X% chance that the Mender bug will be there repairing it, because, you know, someone's got to fix all the signs you break and stuff. But unfortunately, you have to kill him for a journal entry. And the best way to do it is basically just to do something like that, where you just show up with a bunch of soul and you just, like, smash down on a sign over and over and over again, and sometimes on X% occasion he'll be down there fixing it. Here we are. Gotta go down and to the right. We gotta go see Salubra. Hello, Salubra. My blessing, a special blessing from me to you. You've earned it. Oh, what could this be? What could it possibly be? It could be anything. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Oh, what is it? Wait. No. Alright, receive Salubra's blessing, a boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Oh, thank you. Yes, I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Alright, and then what this does is when you sit on a bench, she haunts you and gives you some soul. Yeah, Salubra is the goat. She's really funny. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get on out of here. We'll go back up to the Dirtmouth bench. Anything else I need to do? No, pretty much not. So, yeah, we need to get Menderbug, which is kind of why I went and got Salubra's blessing. Because now we can farm for him a little bit more efficiently. And, oh, that's right, I sat out here, I'm a dingus. Alright, whatever. We can farm for him a little bit more efficiently now. Because we can just rest and get some soul back instead of having to, like, go farm it. But past that, it's basically then just go do Hollow Knight and get our endings and then do Pantheons. So it's gonna be Pantheons for the next X hours until we beat them, basically. Starting in a few minutes here. Life seeds! Haha, fireballed. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm not pressed about those. I'm not pressed, you're pressed.
I just remembered being extremely mad for losing like 4K Druid. Now I'm so bored of it. Yeah. It's kind of funny because it's basically the same exact experience with Dark Souls. I don't know if you've ever played Dark Souls. I'm a big Souls guy. Where like in the beginning of the game, especially for new players, they'll die and they'll lose like 2k souls, 3k souls, and they'll be like, oh my god, my life's over, I want to restart the whole playthrough, I can't go without those. And I'm like, brother man, trust me, keep playing. In like half an hour, every enemy is gonna drop that much. Like, I know it took you a little while to get it now, but believe you me, that is gonna be peanuts later. I'm kind of watching it. I want to play it, but I don't know when. It's good. It's good. But you gotta be ready for it, to be fair. It's difficult. It takes a lot of dedication and like attention and stuff, but it's worth it. It's a lot of fun. There it is. We got him. Sorry, Menderbug. I do feel bad, but we need you for the journal, buddy. All right, let's go to his house. It's just right down by Salubra, so we're going to the exact same place again. I was thinking Dark Souls would probably be a good day of streaming, you know? Because if I'm still trying to buy time before Kingdom Come 2 or whatever, then like, you know, I could probably beat Dark Souls in like a day. Dark Souls 2 would probably take me a little bit longer, but Dark Souls 1 I could probably do it in one day. Then 3 would probably take me a little bit longer too. Have you played Stray? I was going to mention it with Outer Wilds, but I forgot. I haven't played Stray. I did watch a playthrough of it though. It doesn't really seem like my type of game personally. It looks cool, but it's just a little bit like outside of my wheelhouse, I guess. So yeah, this place right down here is Menderbug's house, and you can only get in here after killing him. Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. Sometimes I doubt there's a single bug in Hollownest happier than me. Hello again, diary. Not long now to the next Mender Bash. For a stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together. And Mender Barry keeps flashing me that smile. Might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another, why that'd be the berry on top. My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broken my favorite sign. Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening, too. But, you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear that it'll ever stay broken for long. And there you have it. We murdered him, and he was the only happy bug in all of Hollownest. And now they're dead. They're murdered. No. There was no way we could have known. Love Menderbug. Alright, that's basically it. We're gonna go up and I'm gonna do Hollow Knight and just, you know, for the memes basically. And then that'll basically be it. Alrighty, almost up there. Light up. Light up. I love the gentle off-screen shaking. I'm gonna watch you Hollow Knight the Hollow Knight, then I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. The path is opened. One way or another, an end waits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Yeah, Hornet! Oh my god, there's Silksong! We found her! Sea of Sorrows soon! Sea of Sorrows soon! Do we need to change our build or anything? I don't think so. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. We'll check out the compass. I don't need the compass anymore. We'll throw on... Shit, man. It really doesn't matter. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be back in like a minute. If you gotta stretch, get water, hit the bathroom, whatever, now's a great time. And then we're gonna probably go till the end. It is time to do the do. You can see the door locks behind us. We got a nice seal that pops up, and he's bound by all these chains anchored in the floors here. And all these chains, even not only the chains, but even the chains have magical runes inscribed on them to keep him in place, right? Like, this dude is massively locked down, and you can see, yeah, there's even a seal over him. So, he is trapped to the umpteenth degree. However, we split a couple of these chaineronis. You know, just one or two here and there. And we let our brother free. Free my man's the Hollow Knight. He probably didn't do nothing, you know what I'm saying? Alright, he might have done something. He's doing something? I'm probably going to be pretty rusty at this fight. I haven't done the Hollow Knight in a minute. But he's honestly not too hard of a fight. I've, like, never really struggled fighting him. got me. Yo, Biggles, how's it going, man? Alright, he's gonna start committing Sudoku while we take a sec to heal. Good gaming, and it's my Friday tomorrow. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's cut into his brain. Let's fight the Radiants. First time I walked in there, I noticed this whole head was following the directions. Yeah, he watches you. And then here we get to do the meme. Challenge? What am I gonna challenge? What, am I gonna fight the fucking sun? Wait. You just hit the classic, you know, you gotta. The Radiants full title card. Yeah, because you do literally fight the fucking sun. Ah, close. Alright, we're getting blown up right now. The kind of trick to Radiance is that you need to dodge everything as proactively as you can. The earlier that you dodge an attack like that, see how I like get ahead of it immediately and stay out of its way the whole time? The earlier you dodge an attack, the earlier you can start worrying about the next one, because that's kind of the Radiance's gimmick, is that it's always firing like 2 or 3 attacks at you at a time. And so all you need to do is deal with each attack separately. And so the faster you deal with it, the faster you can worry about the next one. And none of the attacks are that hard to dodge individually. It's just that they layer complexly. We got Sword Rain already. This is perfect. Take our time to heal. This is going to be phase 2. The climb. Fighter on the sky. Do not quote the old magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Just get to wail on her there. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. All right, here we go. Climb 2. She gets more accurate the higher you get. Oh, you can't let that void catch you. Boom! Open her up, Shade. And then we transform and we cut her to pieces. Hack her up. Oh, 7. Great fucking boss. Great ending. Although, not even close to the ending we're going for. We still have a shitload to do before we make it to the end. Delicious Sweet Lettuce Honey Badger. That's a crazy code name. But thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Am I gonna challenge the fucking sun? I don't know if you saw, Biggles, on my YouTube channel, I started editing and posting shorts, just clips from my gameplay. I've only got some early Kingdom Come stuff up right now, and they're really, really simple, but The sun illuminated your face perfect. That's a good clip. All right, I'll watch it later. But yeah, I started editing some shorts, so, you know, be sure to like, favorite, comment, and subscribe on all of them. Time to rest, little shades. Is there any way to save Mila? I really want to save the baby. Not intentionally. There is technically a way to save her if you like play the game in a really specific order. Then like for whatever reason the trigger for her like dying just never happens or something. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but there is technically a way to do it, but it's not intended. It's like a bug or a glitch or an exploit or whatever you want to call it. But most people, like me here, I just never went and killed her. After I saw that she got sick, I just never went back because, like, that, you know, then she's not dead, right? Like, she might not be healthy, but she's not dead. And maybe she's free now, maybe, fingers crossed, I don't know, you know? But yeah, like, canonically, no, there's no way to, like, bring her to town or to cure her or anything like that. There's just like a bug or whatever, a glitch to, yeah, to get around it. Unfortunately, Hollow Knight does have some happy endings, but only a couple. Unfortunately, not everybody gets to make it out alive. And hats off to everybody who worked on this game, all the backers, everybody. I appreciate it. Absolutely one of the best games ever. Well, I mean, kind of, yeah. This is an ending. We're gonna go for the true ending, which is probably gonna take us another like 2 hours or something at least. But yeah, this is an ending. This is like one of the middle endings you can get. Not quite the easy to get bad ending, quote unquote, but not quite the true end game did everything ending either. I got really sad when I first saw she got infected, and when she stopped singing, my heart broke. Yeah, like you know it's gonna happen, you know. Yeah, I think that's what makes it a good ending, to be honest. Life is a bunch of bittersweet endings. I find these endings more believable, relatable. Yeah, for sure. You don't quite get to save everybody, but, you know, you make things better, maybe, for the people who do make it out. And, like, to be fair, a lot of the endings, especially in the first game, are pretty open-ended as to, like, the fate of the kingdom. You can totally imagine a world where, you know, much of the kingdom keeps going on for at least some amount of time after your ending. Even if not revived, then at least sustained. And what about the grubs? Are they still there, like, all the time? Do you want me to spoil it? It's a little bit of a secret kind of twist ending. Oh yeah, Mr. Mushroom, watch this. The true ending. Yeah, we're not quite done. There's still some stuff to do, but that was our first ending, yeah. Yeah, I don't like, and like, don't get me wrong, I don't really like doom and gloom endings completely. Like, I don't want it to be necessarily, oh yeah, everybody lost, everybody died, nothing was resolved, next one. You know what I mean? Because, like, that also sucks. But, it's, like, you know, like you guys said, a little bit of both. Now we start the Pantheons. We should be basically done with everything else in the game except for the Pantheons. So we are going to Dreamgate. Yeah, for sure. I hate the happily ever after endings and never mention the divorce years later. Yeah. Alright, we cut our way into It's just too common that everything's wrapped up in a little bow. Yeah, and, you know, partially that's probably due to, like, you know, Disney and Pixar and stuff, like, becoming so popular and so prevalent over the last, you know, 2-3 decades. Like, the happily ever after trope is really common. Does the father grub eat them or something? I think I remember something like that. Yeah, basically. And it's never really explained, but yeah, he does eat them, but it's not necessarily a bad ending. That's how they, like, metamorphosize. They turn into a grubber fly after that. You never see them do it, but that's, like, the lore answer, is that they turn into a grubber fly. It's kind of the reason Up was great. Wife's still dead, but we all learned something at the end. Yeah, for sure. All right, time to do Pantheons. GLHF. So this is where we just got to do boss rushes. There's 5 of them in total. The first 4 are themed, where it's like, oh, this is Pantheon of the Artisans, this is Pantheon of the Beasts, this is Pantheon of the whatever, and then the last one is all of the bosses.
Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat, we attune to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom.
Yeah, easy clap first try.
Dost thou consider thyself the equal in this pantheon of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance.
Last boss here is Oromedo. I think of the, like, Pantheon of the Masters or whatever it is. Yeah, there's like the trios fight, and then there's Sly as well. That you gotta do. The Great Nail Sage, I think he's called, or whatever. Oops. Can we squeak in a heal? Maybe 2? Yeah, nice. So yeah, I am not really worried about the first Pantheon, or really even the second Pantheon. On the third one and onward, we might die to a couple times. It's totally possible. And it's, you know, worst case scenario, there is a practice room where we can go just practice bosses, so. But I'm probably just gonna dry run them and see if I can, like, just first try them, because that would be optimal. But if, you know, if there's something I'm like, oh yeah, that section's gonna be pretty hard, we probably should practice that, then we might go practice a few. We're just blowing this guy up. Crazy mode. And some of these guys you can dream nail, even like after the fight. Like I can keep dream nailing his armor over and over for extra soul. Not that it's really going to help me too much against a lot of these early fights, but it is something you can do if you are struggling or if you need the extra gas. Alright, that was Massive Moss Charger. 10 out of 10, boss. 10 out of 10, toots. Or whatever she says. What boss gets the most fan art? If we're including Rule 34, probably Hornet. Yeah, the mouse charger's boring. It's funny. Yeah, then probably Hornet, yeah. Especially because she's the protagonist of the second game also, and was a recurring boss in the first game, so, like, yeah, I doubt you're gonna have anything that comes even close to Hornet. Like, even the Knight would probably come not even close. All right, so we get our first break room. We can fill up on gas here, and then if we need to change our charms, we can. I don't really think we need to be honest. I'm pretty comfortable, so we'll just keep going. Gorb. Everybody loves Gorb. This is what we have all that soul for, is fights like this. What's Rule 34? Rule 34 is, it's just like a meme rule of the internet. It basically states that if it exists, there's porn of it somewhere. And so anytime you say Rule 34, you just mean, like, people draw porn of it. Damn. I love him in his giant bush. Let's take our heal where we can get it. Doma Doma! Doma Doma Doma! Glad to know. Well, now you do, yeah. Jeremy's old. Jeremy's not really on, like, the internet outside of, like, hanging out with us, you know? He's like 100. Opening cloaca, yeah, bars. You gotta be almost dead, right? There's no way you got that much health left. This guy's tanky. He's way tankier than I remember. Holy moly! He had so much health. Cornifer's really fun looking and stuff. I just love Iselda's design. Yeah, we all love Iselda too. Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates so much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Creep on, meager one, and may the gods utterly destroy thee. Alright, kind of mean, but do it. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, it is the brothers for this one, I guess. Why is thou talk like Shakespeare? Because thou ist a cringer. Duh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Alright, we're a little behind, but that's okay. Dude, they're trying to nail you. Yeah, they are. I think that's the last one, right? Yeah, cool. Bam! The first Pantheon done. I'm the best. Oh my god. 7 minutes, 56 seconds. That's not bad. That's not a bad P1. Alright, P2. Pantheon of the Artist. Find it funny how he suddenly starts flying. Yeah, just he spins the nail around like a helicopter and just takes off. Yeah.
Bars.
Thou most ungrateful of blemishes, the gods in their great mercy allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive, yet still think thee to test thine self against thy might. Doom thyself, then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds even higher.
Alright.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to sub and like if you didn't already. I appreciate you though. Have a wonderful night. This is the first Stream Warrior we do. This is the first Stream Warrior we did, and the first one I usually do. That's what I was kind of trying to say. There it is. Easy. Oh, great. Crystal Guardian. Choke boss. Alright, easy. Yeah, oh, brother. This guy, that's all he does. He just... Oh! Just over and over. That's all he does. I wonder what he sells. Yeah, bars. It could be anything. Yeah, he's got to be almost dead already. Soulmaster does not have that much health. That's what that motherfucker on Home Alone sounds like when he's getting electrocuted. You know what I'm talking about? The skeleton shows through. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Yeah, it's a banger, dude. That's a banger. Love that movie. Mighty Oblobbles, no! How are you still alive? I use no strategy for Oblobbles. I just swing. Either they die or I die. You couldn't convince me to use a strategy in Oblobbles. Think of the last one on YouTube and the stream still chatting. That could be, yeah. Usually we have a lurker or two coming in and out, but that could very well be. Yeah, W YouTube, yeah. Alright, easy. Yeah, me too. And like, don't get me wrong. Oh, all right, of course. I've had some issues here and there, but for the most part, I've like been able to work them out, even if it takes me forever. But like the weird like echo double audio problem I was having, I figured that out. Finally, after like a month. We obviously got, the cross streams working on Twitch and Kick, or on YouTube and on Kick, finally, so that's good. We only had like the day or two of problems, and then I got it solved. So it's been slow but steady. It's been slow but steady getting things working and getting things going. And like obviously now I'm trying to learn like editing and stuff, making little YouTube videos and shorts and shit, so. Yeah, I mean, if I get it fixed, then I really can't complain too much, because there's a lot of problems that I just deal with for the rest of my life. Like, most of the time when there's a big problem that crops up, I'm like, guess that's just how I live now, you know? Like... So if there's something I can fix or change, like, great, I'll take it, honestly. I thought we could maybe sneak in a heal. I know this arena is like a little bit harder to do it in than the other one, I think, but maybe not. They're pretty much the same. Keep missing those. I guess I could try running quick heal on some of these, but honestly, I don't even really feel like we need it. I mean, not yet, at least. Maybe for some of the later ones. Oh, Fluke Barb, the hardest boss ever. Alright, there was Fluke Barb. You could fuck that. You shouldn't, but... Easy. And look back at him, you know, he's still kicking.
Will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for purpose beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly, the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself, prepare thyself. Thou cannot linger here, O coward of cowards. Step forth and receive thine holy punishment.
Alright, man, chill out. The third brother! Yes. Shio! Ooh, I was right in the way for that. Alright, I'm just getting my ass whooped, apparently. Ooh, dashed a little too far into him. Ooh. I keep doing that. I gotta stop. I'm gonna die. What am I thinking? Gotta jump over that. There it is. Good job, Shio. Yeah, I'll bow to you. Thanks. Good fight. See you in the next one. Alright, P2 down. 8-10. Not bad. Not bad at all. P3. This is the one Lazy was stuck on, I think, when he played.
Lowly brute, blindest of worms, again thee challenge the gods. What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence, where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction.
Fine, sheesh, man, chill out. Hive Knight! What? Aren't you supposed to start with the bee vomit? Or am I crazy? I must be crazy. Which is nothing new. Knowledge to nobody, basically. I tried to parry that like it was fucking Silk Song. Lamau. It's gonna say, bro, you have me trapped in this corner, chill out. Elder who? Not the pancakes of doom. The short stacks of despair. The flapjacks of sorrow? No! Buttery stacked suffering. Syrup of agony. The cakes of catastrophe. So ridiculous. Collector! And I love how Collector distorts the music, dude. It's like 1 frame too early. I always thought it would be kind of cool if your shade spells interacted with Collector in some way. Like if it, even if it did like less damage or no damage or something, you know? Or if it did extra damage or whatever, because he is void and you're like basically slinging void magic at him. I always thought it would be kind of cool if they like just had some interaction with it. But, you know, I kind of get why they don't. It's probably for the best that they don't, but it would be cool though. You just gonna let me do this, man? Alright. He's just gonna let me do that, I guess. I can just stomp him in the corner. No problem. Grim. We'll bow. I promised I would. I don't remember who I promised, but someone was mad I didn't bow. Might have been Duncan or someone. They were like, "Oh, I love this stream. This is awesome." And then I didn't bow, and he was like, "Oh, I liked this stream." I was like, "No." Yeah, if you don't bow at him, then he like enrages early. He starts out like on an early or on a later phase, but. Yeah, during my first fight with him, I just whacked him instantly and took the enrage. Until I saw the yeah, exactly. He's a performer. He's in like a troupe, like a clown troupe or a circus troupe or whatever. And so they're performers, and so like his fight is like it's kind of choreographed like a dance. So he starts it with a bow, you know, naturally. And if you don't bow, then he screeches at you and he starts out in enrage. It's pretty cool, actually. I really like it. It's like one of my... I love mechanics like that in like all games. Where it's like, it's a choice you're making, like, but it's not really like that relevant, you know? But it gets to be like an expression of how you like to play or how you're feeling about the boss or something, you know what I mean? Whether it's like bowing to Grim or in like Dark Souls 2, how you can wear Fume Knight's helm to, or Rain's helm to Fume Knight to piss him off and send him into second phase instantly. Like that stuff's so cool to me. Bye, Grim. It's been an honor. It's been a fight. I'll bow on your way out. Thank you. And then who was it after? There was someone after Graham. I don't remember. Ah. Oh, Galeon. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was like someone significant. No offense, Galeon. I don't mean to at Galeon like that, I guess. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know who I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be someone like Hollow Knight or yeah, exactly. Like Great Prince Oak. That's basically who I thought it was gonna be. The invincible, fearless, central, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, terrifying, testimony, beautiful, powerful Zote. Exactly. That's exactly who I thought it was gonna be, actually. Ooh. I'm actually pretty impressed that I got to read all that out. I know I like mushed up the last like 4, but I was actually really impressed with myself that I managed to get all that out in like a reasonably coherent, you know, for me at least. I know most of what I say is not very coherent, but oh. Wait. You gotta be almost dead, please. Oh no, I hit him into me. No, I hit him into me. All right. That's fine. We were playing bad. We were playing sloppy. Yeah, first try, yeah. We first tried the other 2. Come on, squeeze it out. Damn, I don't think I got the last heal. Oh, I did. Alright, that was a really fast 2. That was a crazy fast 2. He just like didn't teleport around. Normally he teleports around a lot. Be girly, she's basically free. Yeah, more or less. I'm usually gonna take a lot of damage on Hive Knight. Just because like the way that I play, I tend to play like really close and aggressive most of the time. And Hive Knight punishes that pretty well. So I usually take a lot of damage, but yeah, it's pretty free. And yeah, Elder Hu is pretty free. All of the ghostly dreamers, the ones that like kind of float around and are spectral, all those guys are pretty much free. Same with Collector, he basically just hops around. There's like one attack that'll maybe hit me, and other than that, it's just whacking him over and over. And to be honest, a really big chunk of these bosses are going to be free just because of how much practice I have against them. Especially like all the early game bosses just don't like have enough health to really, like, I just deal too much damage for them for it to matter really, in a lot of these cases. But there's a couple, like this one's a little bit of a threat. It's not like super hard, but like it'll definitely deal some damage to me. It's pretty big, yeah. I basically have to rearrange my shit when I want to use it, to be fair. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. I just took a bunch of extra damage. Rip. GG. Alright, really sloppy, but we got it. Not quite as clean as the first one, but, you know, the first one, he basically just let us kill him. Attack with Yordles, there you go. Easy. That's your favorite thing to do, is attack with Yordles. bad. We're gonna take this phase to heal. Okay. So far, so good. Regular Grim is pretty easy for me these days. He's just like, it's very much just like a dance, which is, you know, how they kind of designed it, so good on them and all that. But, you know, once you know your moves, once you know, like, okay, here's my turn to attack, here's my turn to do this, here's my turn to do that, like, the fight kind of plays itself for a lot of it. It's just kind of a couple moments you have to really watch out for. But then Nightmare King Grim turns it up a little bit. He just has like a few extra add-ons to his attacks that make it a little bit more threatening. Okay, bats. Take it for a heal. Okay, there's Grim. Easy, and we're full health. Not quite, we don't have enough soul to do anything with, but we got him. That's all that really matters. Oh yeah, we get a fill up after, so not worried. We'll sit, even though there's not really a point to sitting. There's Galeon. Just a couple of shrieks. That's all it takes. Yeah, and Grey Prince Zote, invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. He's a pretty big threat. He definitely has the capability to kill me. I know most of his attacks, and I'm fairly comfortable with them individually, but he just like... He fights very unlike pretty much every other boss and enemy, so it's pretty easy to get like caught off guard or to get like, you know, you feel like, oh, I gotta dodge an attack this way, and then because he's so goofy, he'll like do something else, or you know what I mean. Ooh, I went too early on that. This might be a wash. Ooh, yeah, that was bad. Ah, all right, GG. We'll probably practice Zote real quick. We'll just kill him once or twice in the practice room, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. There he is. Yeah, I am. Oh. Damn. Yeah, really the only times I think we get to heal during this fight are when he's staggered. So we're probably gonna have to be on the lookout for those and try to use them when we can. This isn't really a boss that we can just burst down like some of the others. The tiniest hop ever, Lamo. Oh. Alright, nice, easy. We'll try to do an Ascended real quick. The kickstand on his head thing is next level. Yeah, bars. Try to do Ascended, which just means he does double damage. We'll try to beat it in double damage. And if we can beat it in double damage, we can definitely beat it in the Pantheon, right? Oh, you bastard. No, it wasn't quite far enough away. And then I just didn't pogo there because I'm a dingus. Yeah, okay. Redo. No. Or whatever he says. I vastly prefer to deal with Zotlings early if I can help it, rather than kind of letting them sit in the environment for very long. I would rather just like rush and get them out of the way so that I don't have to worry about them anymore. It's kind of how I deal with them. In case anybody was curious. You know, I often get that question in interviews. You know, Zombie, how do you deal with Zotlings? Well, right away is the answer. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, you bastard, the one place. You did that on purpose. Oh, you fucking fell over. Alright. Thanks, thank you, yeah. Thank you. Figured I'd answer that right now on camera, you know, so now I never have to get that question in an interview again. Everybody knows now. Unless they weren't here for it, then I might get that question again, but they were probably here for the stream, to be honest. I mean, all the cool people were here for the stream. You missed the stream, I mean, you're not him. Sorry. You couldn't be him if you missed the stream. I mean, at least if you checked in. You don't have to be here the whole time, but I mean, you at least gotta pop in. Chat, like, subscribe. Maybe drop a dono if you're real cool. Just close. No, oh. I want to ask questions about this again, and I know you told me already, so let me know if you're okay with answering now, or stream out a hookup. Yeah, so there should be the one that is really like flat and wide goes to the back of the back of the tablet. On the top of the tablet, under, like behind the kickstand, there's a little plate that lifts up and then folds down. You should be able to connect that bit to that, and then just there's like a little wire route that it goes through, and you can close the lid on it again, just like the Nintendo Switch dock. And then the other side should go to like a Hydra. There's 3 cords. One of them is gonna be a HDMI that's going to go to your computer. One of them is going to be a USB that's also going to go to your computer. And then the last one is going to be the power cable that just goes to the wall. If you need to like send me some pictures or whatever, if you're still curious or you need me to explain something specific, you can just send them to me on Discord or something, and I'll try to answer them. But yeah, that's the gist of it. One side goes to the tablet, one goes to the power outlet, and then the other 2 go to your PC. Yeah, that one's hard to dodge if you aren't ready for it. The hitbox can change very suddenly. You scooted into me. That was close. No! Oh. Well, like 2 more tries. 2 more tries on Ascended. I just gotta kind of work out my strategy more than anything. You know, what's consistent, what works. Because I don't have to do it hitless. Hitless doesn't matter. I just need to make it out alive. And so I just need to figure out, like, roughly how many resources do I have to spend on healing? How many resources can I spend on damage? You know what I mean? Like, that's more what I'm working out. And then, like, if there's a particular, like, oh, when that attack comes out, I really like this pattern to dodge it or something, you know? But, like, yeah, that's the bulk of what I'm doing here. Yeah, okay, I just got womboed to shit. Yeah, okay. You got a late pogo there. You got a late pogo. On the Weeble Wobbles, you got a late. I am the mole man. Alright, this one's a wash. This one's just mechanics practice. And like, this is a boss you don't really want to be on top of either, because he can just like hop up on any fucking frame and kill you. That was lucky. I did not intend to do that. Yeah, the spit guy ran into me just point blank. Oh no. Alright. Fuck Ascended. We're just gonna go attuned. Just need to beat him one more time on attuned. Double damage sucks. I just don't want to spend the time. I would like to beat this tonight in under 8 hours if I can help it. And so I just, you know, I don't want to wind up at 8 hours and still have like all of P5 to do or something. So I'm gonna rush a little bit. Oh, you're such a fucker, Zote.
Oh my god, we're just milling him!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, where I'm like, he can just jump up into you at any frame. That's exactly what I mean right there. There's like no warning on his jumps. You just like can't be on top of him for more than like a frame or two. Can we heal? Like a 2. And he's gotta be low, right? He has to be low. It's gotta be like his last stagger. Yeah, okay. All right. You know what? We'll probably be fine. Probably be fine. I think it needs to be a near tower. I'm like 90% sure it's got to be a near tower. But I could be wrong. It's possible I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. That's a display port. Display port, sometimes shortened as DP. No cap. Parker might have one. Yeah, it's a good point. DisplayPort's really common these days, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has one. Okay, there we go. Nice collector. Easy peasy. Alright, nice. www.fuckingsick.com. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Double hit. Yeah, that was a lot of damage I just did during that. I ain't gonna lie there, I hit both my nail and my fireball at the same time during that swing, and I was like, yeah, whichever one comes out, comes out. I don't know if either is gonna hit, but, you know, what if? We're all out of gas. He's real low though. He's almost dead. We're doing this crazy fast this time. There it is. I was confident. I was really confident that I was willing to trade for it. I wasn't counting at all, but I was like, he's gotta be close. I'm just gonna swing. Was willing to take the hit otherwise. All right, here we go. Back to Galien, and then Guy, maybe? I don't remember. Oh no, Galien, wait. There we go. All right, pretty sloppy, but you know, to be honest, that was kind of the plan, was just to tank him and do it. So, all right, we're down. We're disadvantaged on Zote. Maybe we shouldn't just tank him and do it. Maybe we should be more careful on Galien, because otherwise we're gonna be down on Zote. But I mean, we just had all that practice, right? You gotta let me go over top of you, man. You have to. You have to let me over top of you at some point. Alright, this is probably a wash, to be honest. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I flopped it instantly. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Just a little annoying. We wasted like 5 minutes or whatever. Maybe I should put on Quick Nail, Quick Strike, whatever. Let me output way more damage in a lot of these fights. Probably have to drop Soul Eater then, though. That's kind of a big ask. Easy who? Elder, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka Elder who? Yeah, for sure. The God Home tracks are like all really good. I mean, all the music in Hollow Knight's good, but okay, there's Collector, easy peasy. Oh, that's right, he's void. No soul in that. Okay. There it is. Easy God Tamer. Free. Give me your soul. No? Alright. Gotcha. Caught you lacking, cuh. We'll just dump there. I'm fine with that. Speeds this fight up significantly. There it is. Take our heal. Real quick, I need to adjust my nightlight. It's a little too intense. There we go. Take our resto. Why don't we try something like this? Maybe that'll help out a little bit. gonna try to not dump all of our soul during this fight. If we can help it. There it is, okay. And we still have most of it. Alright, Zote, here we go. I think if I get past Zote, I'm fine. I just need to get past Zote. He's like one of the only guys in the whole Pantheon that I like am worried about at all, to be honest. Fucker, I hate when you do that. Okay, we heal. Okay, we still can only get 2, even with the quick heal, so maybe the quick heal is not really helpful here. And am I Shade Dash up yet? Parry that Zotling coming out, Lamau. Okay, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Okay, there we go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I just had to come in at full health and with any amount of soul. No problem.
Umu? How are we expected to beat Umu after that? The ultimate challenge of endurance and reflexes. He's near impossible to defeat. We simply can't damage him. We just have to stand around and wait for him to die of old age. He's too strong. Look at this. No damage. We're not strong enough to beat Umu. Oh no. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright, I might actually unironically die to Umu, Lamau. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever died to Umu in my whole life. Oh no. Oh. I gotta try to heal. Yeah, alright. Died to Umu. Wow, that's embarrassing. Beat Grey Prince Zote to die to Umu. Wow. That's crazy work. I would never believe it. You couldn't tell me that that would happen. A stagger without a death. Does he do that normally? Yeah, dude, honestly. He's gonna outlive me, dude. Alright, not bad, not bad. Could be better, could be worse.
Nice. Clean collector, clean collector. God Tamer. Okay, nice. Not bad at all. Grim time. Kind of jumped into him there. He snuck in a cheeky heal though, so you know, doesn't even count. Think about it. A little bit too much damage for my liking. Okay. At least we got him. Is this our rest? If this is our rest, it doesn't matter. I think it might be, actually. Yeah, alright. Do I even care about the quick focus? I don't think so. Because it only buys me 2 heals anyway. Maybe we drop it in favor of Quick Slash, just for more damage. Couldn't quite get my dash off in time. It's fine. Yeah, that happens to me too. You're gonna have to like right-click on your desktop somewhere and go to like display settings and rearrange them so that it's like your 4th monitor or whatever is basically how you want to set it up. Your 3rd or your 4th monitor, whatever you got. And then basically you just run when you like set up Krita or whatever art program you're gonna use, you just like drag it onto that monitor, you know what I mean? And then you can just draw right on the tablet, on the screen. It's kind of like fucky to set up, and like, you know, it takes a little bit of practice or whatever, but once you actually have it and you're using it, it's pretty nice. I can't stand drawing tablets without screens though. It's like impossible to use for me. I just never get a feel for it. I mean, to be fair, I never spent more than a few hours trying, but... couldn't get out of the way. Yeah, Krita's a good one. I mean, you can really use whatever you want, but I've been recommended Krita and I used it a bit and I liked it. It's free, it's open source. There's no like Adobe Photoshop bullshit, you know, where you gotta pay for this, that, and the other thing, or it's just you download it, load it. It's pretty much it. on. Get some soul. Yeah. Do not despair. I really need to be careful. Like, I cannot fucking die to Umu again, bro. I'll actually cry. Okay, Worth. We can heal. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. Thank God. Alright, here we go. Yeah, use whatever art program you like. If there's one that you are familiar with or one that you're comfortable with, use whatever you want. I recommend Krita, but it should work with basically anything. Oh my god, dude, I'm playing so bad. Against Hornet of all people. Minute 1 boss. Given with a new moveset, but minute 1 boss. It's embarrassing. Okay, holy moly, this is bad. We're in a badly way. I know it's Wacom. Do you know what Wacom specifically? I might have to watch a YouTube video to get her set up for me. Syntac? I think CINTAQ or something. Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one? Yeah, I think you should be able to get it from there. Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat we are attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Dost thou understand our words? Will thee allow thyself to be destroyed by the god of this pantheon? Will thee allow us to resume our sacred attunement? No. Hell yeah. Alright, we might die to Sly. Sly is one of the kind of ones I'm not so good at. I know that he had some kind of fucky hitboxes before, but I think they mostly fixed him now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, yeah, okay, rip. Alright, we started over. That's the way she goes. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Come on. Fucker. Get out of here. I just keep dashing into him. I keep dashing into damage over and over and over. Just can't stop myself, dude. I just want it too bad. Draw me like one of your French girls, yeah, bars. There we go, easy peasy. I can just output crazy amounts more damage like this than with, like, whatever else. You know, spells are fine, but you can't hit 30 times with spells. Come on.
Whoa!
Okay. God Tamer done. Don't you hit me, you fucking bitch. Despair, for I've killed your pet or whatever. That's what you get for hitting me. Alright, Grim. You and me, buddy. It's like old times or whatever. Alright, I can't hit him. Come on. I suck. I'm getting impatient. I just need to lock in, but I'm getting frustrated, getting frustrated, getting tilted, whatever you want to call it, getting impatient. Disappointed with my performance. I shouldn't be dying to some of these bosses. Like Umu, that's a ridiculous death. Like I might as well die to fucking Pinwheel. And like, to be fair, you know, I went into that last one pretty underprepared, but that's not really that much of an excuse. Played poorly too. I'm pretty sure Sly's the last one though, so if we can beat him, then it's that's P3 at least. Yeah, I thought that was gonna hit me. Alright. We'll probably end up needing to practice Sly before you know, after this run we'll probably practice Sly once or twice. Yeah, right, exactly. Chew up a couple of blue pillies and call it a day. I'm just taking silly damage constantly. Damage I shouldn't, damage I don't need to. Thank you. Alright, we get our rest after this, so it doesn't matter that we're like half health or whatever. It's not a big deal, because we get our thing. I think I kind of got it, dude. I can see why this thing was 8 trillion dust. It's nice. It's really nice. You know, I'm not going to say it's not. But it's basically like a whole ass monitor that you can draw on, more or less. You know what I mean? It's got the kickstand and everything. I usually like pull it into my lap and just kind of do it there, or if I feel like putting it up on the desk, you can, and you can adjust the angle and everything. Like, it's nice. It's really nice. But yeah, it was expensive. I'm not gonna I spent probably too much on it. But you know, I don't really do things by half measures. If I'm gonna buy something, I'm gonna get the nice version of it. I don't want to buy like a cheapo piece of crap and then, you know, it break in a year or something. No, the pen it works on like magnets. So whenever you're using it, it's automatically charging through the screen. So you'll never have to worry about like plugging it in or charging it or batteries or anything like that. It self-charges while in use. This is a really clean Zote so far. Might not stay that way, but, you know. Oh no. Alright, nice. That was actually not a bad zone. That was by far not the worst zone I've ever done. We're basically out of soul, but we're full health, so going into Umu, we should be fine. Oh, come on. Falling all the way down already, Jesus. Fucking platform. I hate you, platform. I hate you, platform. Or whatever. Whatever Painter says. At least hit the guy, thank you. Ah, I couldn't one cycle him. Tried to. Thank you. Can we get some heals? Nah, tried. Take our heal. Ooh, no, that was bad. Okay. Queue up for Sly. If we don't beat him here, we're gonna practice him once or twice. Get a kill or two. Then we'll come back and try again. Dash slash, of course. Ah, that comes out so fast. Okay. We're gonna practice him once or twice. Ah, man. It just sucks getting right to the end and losing, you know? Alright, where are you, tiny bastard? Assuming you're up here somewhere. There he is. Alright, let's do it. Why couldn't I do that last time? Phase 2! Yeah, why couldn't I do that last time, dude? We'll do it like 2 or 3 more times. We'll try at least. Yeah, this is way easier with long nail too. I don't really want to have to run it, to be honest, but unless I want to save soul for that last phase, I might have to. It's just such a pain in the ass without long nail because you can't outreach him. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I think I usually have to restart 2 or 3 times, updating the shit and everything to get it all working, so not too surprised, to be honest. That time we can get 2. It's interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we need one more dub. Did you hear my answer about the pen and all that, or do you need me to repeat it? Yeah, so the pen charges magnetically through the screen when you're using it, so you never have to like plug it in or change the batteries or anything. It automatically charges as well while you're drawing. Yeah, it's super cool. It's like one of the big reasons that I got that one, to be honest. I know that there was like, it wasn't the only tablet that had that, but I was like, yeah, it'd be like that's like exactly why I don't get like wireless mice and keyboards and stuff, because like I hate dealing with charging it. I hate dealing when it dies. So like, yeah, having a pen that just never dies is like, that's exactly what I wanted. It's just a pen that never dies. So that's what I bought. The pen is mightier than the sword. Yeah, true. All right, hopefully that's enough practice. Fingers crossed. Draw me a styrofoam cup of coffee, like a styrofoam cup at an angle with like coffee splashing out of it. Draw me winning my tournament in disc golf. We're just zerking. There it is. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I was gonna go for a heal, but maybe we still do. Take 2? Take 3? Oh, we're greedy, but it works. Feeling a lot more confident going into Nail Sage this time. We just heal right away. This fight's pretty low-key. Most of the time. Typing still because I got the gloves. yeah, no problem, no problem. I like 50-50 if I wear them or not. Like, it is kind of nice because it and like obviously your hand isn't like smearing on the paper or whatever, anything like that. So you don't have to use it, but like it does help. Just like, you know, you get to glide around a lot easier without like your kind of palm sticking to the face at all, you know. It just helps like with the ease and the glide and the smooth lines and stuff, at least for me. But I also get really annoyed using it, so I tend to only wear it like half the time, or I'll wear it for the first half of drawing and then I'll take it off for the second half or something. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And that's like, that is one of the nice things about that tablet, is that you can't draw with like your finger. Like, you can't touch to do it. You have to use the pen for like everything pretty much, I think. And so like, you know, even if you do smush your hand on it, it's not like it's like fucking up your drawing or anything like that. But yeah. P5, P3, P3. Yeah, we did Path of Pain already. We did that earlier. Yeah, a couple hours ago, 2-3 hours ago. This is P3 right now. Yeah, she's trying to learn the drawing tablet. The ancient technique of the drawing tablet. Ooh, bats. Eat my jorts. Your mom sucks me good and hard through my jorts. Dude, nothing will ever beat TF2, man. TF2 was such a fucking era. How could anything compete with perfection? As soon as I knew the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. What did I hear? That I love TF2. That TF2 was one of the best eras of gaming. Team Fortress 2 by Valve. Alright, there's Grim, baby! Easy peasy. Alright, now we just gotta beat Zote, and then Umu, and then, oh, Galien, then Zote, then Umu, then Sly, right? Something like that. Alright, nice. The freest Galien ever. Super easy. Zote time. Suck my wiggly dick. Oh no. He still hit me, you son of a gun. Backward Fireball, name a more iconic duo than me and Backwards Fireball. So sloppy. We take the time to heal. We can get 2. No, we can't. Take the time to heal. We can only get 1 there, I guess. So I guess quick heal is actually decent. Quick focus, but I don't think we need it anymore, to be honest. Umu time! Don't you run into me, you fucker. Oh no! Shit! Wait, the jelly! Ah, rip. Alright. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. We're fucking dying to Umu. Just die, Umu, please. Oh. I think we just need to take a second to stabilize and heal. To get like health and soul back for basically to prepare for next time, if nothing else. Oh shit. Or for next fight, sorry, not next time. Thank you. Oh, come on, that counts, right? No, not quite. I think I'm gonna jump in the Discord and process this one out. 2i fork fill. Alright, yeah, no problem, no problem. Have a nice night, man. Thanks for swinging by. Okay. That's fine. We're not awesome, but we're not bad either. We're at a pretty good spot. So I think we're good enough to beat Sly here. Oh yeah, Hornet. I forgot about Hornet. Alright, we just don't int to Hornet. Alright, I'm inting to Hornet. I'm double inting to Hornet. Nobody can stop me. Dude, I suck. Okay, we take it. Triple? Nice. We're happy with that. We're gonna just call that recovered. I jumped into it. Positive dingus mode. Alright, we have enough to heal. We'll have just a touch of soul. It won't be a lot, but it should be enough to get through Sly. And then this should be P3 done. quick recovery there. Yeah, I couldn't get out of it in time. I had to dash through him, but I didn't. Oh no, this one's a wash, I think. I suck too bad. If we can get him to last phase, maybe? No, why? Okay, okay. 3 heals? 3 heals? No, 2 heals, okay. We just have to be careful. I'm like only taking safe ones basically. I'm trying to only take safe ones. Ah, no! Fuck! Oh, that's so frustrating, damn. Right at the end, he was like 2 hits away, too. I probably could have just fireballed him. Alright, alright. I have no one but to be upset with but myself. And I fucking dashed the wrong way immediately. Off to a great start. It's fine, that was a planned eat. Easy Hive Night, absolutely free. And you know what? Like as much as I piss and moan and complain and bitch and whine and cry and shit and shart, it's good practice. Like the odds that we're gonna die to any of these bosses in P5 now is fucking 0. Like probably even Zote. I mean Zote still could get me. You know he's kind of a tough fight, but like Grim we're probably not gonna die to. Who we're definitely not going to die to. Galleon, probably not going to die to. Like, you know what I mean? There's just a lot of these that now that we've had to do it a couple times, we've had to get some extra practice runs in because we suck. It's a good excuse, you know, to practice these other bosses that you maybe don't have as much experience with, or that, you know, you don't remember that well, or this or that or the other thing. Gold split collector, basically. Okay. Kinda eat that, it's fine. Okay. Dash past her, heal. Get it in while we can. We have time while she does her whole animation to fully heal. And then Grim. Holy moly, wailed on him. Worth. That was a ton of damage. Yeah, we just instantly phased him again. Worth, worth, worth. Very worth. Okay, Grim's dead. We get our rest after this, so it doesn't matter. We can burn all of our resources. We just need to kill him by any means. And then we get our rest. Good old rest. Okay, here we go. Crack the back. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a big one. Wow. Alien time. Nice. Free. Only used half of our soul. No! That's what you sound like. If he's just gonna let us hit him 50 times right at the start, then we're gonna do just that, you know? We won't tell him no. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We agreed for both. Okay, it's fine. Not a big deal, okay? Yeah, I was gonna say, he's almost dead, so we push for it. That's free. We're full health. We don't got no soul, but we don't really need soul for Umu. We shouldn't, at least. We're not supposed to need soul for Umu. We get a heal. Thank you. Aw, you missed with that? Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. I should have just shrieked, huh? I would have got him. Oh, come on now. We just need to take a second to stabilize. At least this is a fight where we can just take time to stabilize. You know, this isn't a super aggressive... Oh, come on. This isn't a super aggressive, super intense fight. Like, really, if you're just not super sloppy about it, then it's pretty much free. But of course, you know, I'm always super sloppy. Why play anyway else? That, like, that lightning, I always felt like it had, like, no wind-up on it. I mean, I know it does. I know it literally does. But I always felt like it was really short. And, like, maybe that's just me. It could just be me, you know? Certainly not gonna say that it's not, but... Hornet time. We really need to recover here. I'm doing it. Oh, man, breeding. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Don't kill me. Thank you. Oh, that was close. I could have taken it there. Could have taken it there too. But not there, apparently. Suck. This is not going to be a good run. Oh, come on. Oh, that was scary. Higale. Oh. That's gotta be enough to heal, right? Most of the way, kinda, sorta. Why sing anything else? Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be a rough nail sage. Just gotta play massive pussy mode. Getting folded! I'm getting folded like an omelet! He's playing me like a goddamn fiddle! No! Dude, we suck, man. We're bad. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing, dude. I should not be struggling with this at all. Like, I know it's because I'm just because I'm streaming. Like, if I was doing this solo, I would have first tried every Pantheon, but the pressure's on, man. I can't do it. I'm not good enough. Yeah, he's playing me like an omelet. Exactly, dude. Getting absolutely fucked to pieces. Plus, it's hot in here. It's toasty because of my pewter. That's stressing me out a little bit. See, why is he long recover here? I have enough time for 3, but most of the time he doesn't. Most of the time I only have time for 1, and then he's instantly recovered. So what's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. Okay, you like have to pogo on him. If you pogo on the nail, it doesn't do shit. Yeah, I don't know why I can just do it here. It's so easy here. I think I need to make room for long nail. I mean, I hate to say it, but... We'll just make this so much easier. Fuck you. Don't you fucking bomb on me. I'll whoop your ass. Alright, let's see what we can do with the build. Let's see. Man, we're pushing late. I really was hoping to, I mean, we're not even, like, casting that many spells, really, right now, but I kind of feel bad taking that off. Guess we'll do something like that. Yeah, I'm probably not finishing tonight, just based on this. I mean, if P3 is taking me an hour to do or whatever, then we're probably not getting through P5 tonight. Which is a big bummer, but, you know, nothing we can really do about it. We're not good enough, so... Needed to pogo sooner there. I needed to, like, instantly pogo. Frame 1. I can't believe I pogoed the Great Slash and then just walked into him. That's crazy. Yeah, see, I can just hit him during this with long nail, but I can't normally. So normally I have to take a really risky fight here. See, if I had long nail in the Pantheon, I would have won easily, because I don't even have to take the risk. I can just hit him outside of his thing, but I decided not to switch to long nail for some reason, so... I guess that's my bad. We took off Quick Slash, right? Did we? We did. I don't like that. We're yeah, that's rough. Maybe like that. It won't quite be as long, but I think it'll still be long enough. We just have to play a little bit better. We can't play as sloppy. Just gotta play a tiny bit better, I think. I dashed the wrong way, as always. That one I should have got hit on and didn't, so I'll take it. I don't think the bees used to instantly disappear either. I think they used to continue to fall for a second. They might have changed that in an update at some point. Maybe, or maybe I'm misremembering. That could totally be too. Someone's like, no, I was always like that. I'd believe you. Okay, easy peasy. I think that was Hitless Who? Perhaps. I didn't mean to fireball that. Just aggressive fat fingering. Ah, and then I dash right inside of him. Okay. Free collector. God Tamer time. Okay, nice. Take our heal. Grim? Grim or something? Yeah. Stood there and took that, it's fine. Just for the damage. Ah, I slid. Damn. Jump right into the ball, why don't ya? Yeah, I think I just had to Shade Cloak that if I wanted to not get washed to it. Okay, I just gotta play careful at the end here. Never mind. I just gotta hit him once in the face. Good fight, Grim. Good fight. Take our rest. Galeon, Zote, Hornet. Don't die to Sly. Easy. Freelo, basically, if you think about it. Hitless Alien? Nah. Close. Almost Hitless Alien. Oh, you fucker. Alright, we're playing bad. We're playing really bad. No. Okay, we can recover. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, okay. We played the second half really good. Second half was pretty dirty, but the second half was really good. Now for the actual challenge. The Don't Die to Umu challenge, level impossible. No. You fucking jellyfish! I'd really like to take a heal or two here if I could have a second. Come on, Umu, you fuck. What are you doing, you dingus? You dibble-dee dingus. Get over here. Eat these dream nails. Hold this. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Just stay there. Just stay there. All right, get over here, Umu, you dingus. Oh, wait. All right, now just give me like 5 seconds, 10 seconds to heal. Thanks. Alright, I think we're just gonna go to full, to be honest. We just gotta... Oh, don't hit me, you fucking bitch. We're just gonna run around for a minute. I know this is like a huge waste of time, especially because I'm like, oh, the time. Oh, I'm so worried about the time, but... If it means we're gonna actually beat it this run instead of having to do it, you know, 3 or 4 more times, then like it's kind of probably worth it. You know, the time saved. A second saved is a second earned, boys. Write that down. And a hollow second is 2 seconds. Write that down too. Give it to me. No. These jellyfish are impossible to get. Alright, I'm just losing more and more. This is bad. No. Fuck. I'm not able to gain any ground. No. Please. Just be gentle for like a second. I'm sorry, Umu. I'm sorry we laugh at you.
Alright, well that was it anyway. Alright, we're going in half. I don't care, whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. We don't need it anyway. It's only Hornet, or I guess. It's fine. Alright. 1 health from full. It's not bad. Aw, we just dashed in the same place. Dinguses. Both of us. She got staggered. I took a damage. Neither of us are happy about that outcome, really. Trying to get rid of those so that they're not in my way, causing me problems or nothing. Nice, full health. We got some soul. We probably got this. We probably got this. I don't think there's going to be any problem with Sly, considering I have long nail, I have health, I have soul. As long as I don't play like an absolute buffoon, we should be fine. Oh my god, I'm playing like a buffoon. I dashed the wrong way. Oh, I was not prepared for that. I'm not gonna lie, when he started that, I had no idea what he was gonna do. I was so unprepared for that attack. At least I'm finally dodging these great slashes. That's a very important thing to do. Okay, last phase. Sounds like Yoda. Yeah, he's basically this game's Yoda. This universe's Yoda. He's a tiny nail master. He's the great nail sage. There he is. Easy. Easy peasy. First try, never didn't have it. Fuck you, Baba, I agree. Finally! It only took 17 hours! 12 minutes, 17 seconds. That's not real. That's not real. That's a fake time. When will we beat this? Man, hopefully today. Hopefully fucking today. Technically, there's 2 more Pantheons to go. This one is another restrictive one where it's only a certain set of bosses, and then we need to do every boss in the game back to back to back to back to back, all in a row. So we're going, we're trying. P4, here we go. I think this is Lazy's first time ever seeing P4.
O gods of Hollow Nest, graciously thee open the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer and thy resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness.
Alright, man, sure. Crystal Guardian! Oh, and Rage Guardian, of course, of course. I don't know if it's possible to die to Enraged Guardian. Lost Kin.
Of course he dodges it. Lost Kin! No eyes. Yeah, I'm really hoping to beat it tonight. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to. This has gone way longer than I was hoping so far. I was hoping to basically be like already practicing for P5 by now. But we're just starting our first attempt on P4. So, I mean, it kind of all depends on how these go. If I'm able to... Alright, I love you, bye, brother. If I'm able to clear these in, like, you know, a try or two or not very long, then we'll definitely finish it tonight, because this is it. This is all we have to do is beat these Pantheons, but we have to beat the Pantheons, so... Oh, no, I entered... Oh. Completely forgot he even had those attacks. He didn't do those at all during the boss fight. Alright, this is a wash. Yeah. Trader Lord beat my ass. I don't know why I wasn't ready for him. He's like one of the easier bosses. There we go. Hitless. Okay, Lost Kin. We're pretty much expected to take a little bit of damage on this fight, but it really shouldn't be a difficult one by any means. It shouldn't be a substantial drain on our resources. I mean, we'll probably use a lot of soul just because we can do it quicker, much quicker that way, but... Okay. Take the heal we can get. Almost full. Back to No Eyes. I swear to God, No Eyes is the only fight that's actually shorter in Godhome than it is in the regular game. Like, No Eyes is the longest fight ever. And like, in Godhome, it always feels like, oh, okay, it's done, you know? I always feel like I kill her at like half health or something. While in the regular game, it's always like, oh my god, she's still alive? How is she still going? There was Trader Lord, yeah. That's what that fight should have looked like, but unfortunately I suck, and it often doesn't. White Defender, this one shouldn't be too hard. White Defender's usually one of the easier dream bosses. And not just because you can basically just wail on him like that. There he is. Easy. Oh, that's a break. Easy. Alright. This one's going really good so far. What do we got? What do we got? Field champion, okay. fine. Alright, we took a bit of damage, but it's fine. It's got a long death, so we can steal from him. I think we got it. Markoth. Yep, and that moves his death because he stays in place for a second. Easy, easy. Who's next on the chopping block? Got stuck on his dead buddy, I think, Labao. Oh! Yeah, we're kind of resource dumping, too. We're kind of using, like, all of our soul and health and stuff, so we kind of need to play a little bit more careful, I think. Just a little bit. Get a heal. 2. Oh no. Yeah, okay, GG. Good try, good try. I'm kind of surprised we died to Watcher Knights of all things. That's one of the ones I didn't expect to die to, but you know what, I did play pretty bad. I was just trying to go too fast. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot more than there are in the normal boss fight because of the chandelier and shit, so. We'll just have to play a little bit slower, play a little bit more careful like we were in the second half, but, you know, the whole time. Fucking Fanta Ghosts. Dude, he's just hopping at me. He's hopping mad. Pissed even. That's the one attack I was hoping he wouldn't do. I was like, oh man, I hope he doesn't do the big stomp here. Big stomp. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. It was still super clean. Doesn't even matter. Ooh, clean. Nice. That was a good no eyes. We're getting good at the rest of these. We really are. Okay. Clean Trader Lord, almost hitless. We just play a little bit too close for the shockwaves to, like, reliably get through that. I mean, we could jump, I guess, but I don't really feel like doing that, to be honest. I'd rather just take the hit more often than not. This is how the speedrunners do it, by the way. Because then he doesn't get to do anything else if you hold him forever. You kind of have to be like pretty good at it, to be honest. It's actually a little bit harder than it looks, but this is how the speedrunners do it. Yeah, Noma Noma Noma! That was one hit away. That's hilarious, dude. And kind of tragic. All right, here we go. Alright. PB fucking failed champion. And now we're full. No. He didn't do the thing. He didn't do the thing. He's cheating. Heal. Control Z. Damn. Unlucky. Just gonna have to redo her. Yeah, exactly. Now you have all the practice of the first time. It's just like Pantheons. Drawing is just like Hollow Knight. But not just like Cyberpunk. Not unless you suddenly start losing all your human rights. Then it might be just like Cyberpunk. Nice, nice, nice. I think that's it, maybe? Looks like. Cool. Watcher Knight's done. Soul Tyrant. This is a good one. I like this guy. Alright, I don't like this guy anymore. He sucks. Oh, come on. Okay. We could top up. Oh, not quite top up, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I knew he was gonna do it. If he faked us out, maybe we would have been fine, but I'm not worried about it.
Oh, that was a lucky stagger. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't count that. I gotta jump a little higher before I swing on those. Ah, thought he was gonna do the slide. Yeah, that one. Phase 2. Easy peasy. Can I steal? No, can't steal. Worth a try.
Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approachest a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the greater one still, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself an equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou sow blasphemies in our mind, wretch, begone! We pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever.
Alright. Mean.
Thou art no god. Begone, pretender. Be silent. You're a cringer, dude. You're a cringer. Write that down.
Alright, I have a funny meme about this. It's my headcanon that he sings the song to this. Because the song kicks in at the same time as his like vocal shockwave or whatever, so it's like like every time it's like he's like, what? You know? We're gonna lose bad. Yeah, okay. We gotta practice it, but we couldn't practice it before we saw it. So now we've seen it. Now we can practice the fight, and we're definitely gonna practice this. I haven't done this one in a long time. But yeah, the song kicks in right when he goes, what? So it's, you know, it's kind of like he's singing it. It's just so silly to me. Okay. Okay, I need to watch my jump heights better. Or I guess I could just be more precise in my dashes too, but who wants to do that? Okay, I have to dash through him if he's gonna do the combo, or go up above him, but I'll probably end up dash throughing. Okay. I just need to get these attacks a couple times. I just need to see each one a few times, and then I'll have it downloaded. pretty wide. It can be hard to dash through sometimes. It might be a go-over angle, depending. I think we do, do I need long nail for this? I don't think so. I think I'd like to keep quick slash if I can help it. We throw on soul catcher maybe. Try a little bit more spells for this one. So I'm pretty sure I can fairly reliably get to him. I just have to be able to beat him reliably. I just, I wish this intro wasn't quite so long. The whole wind-up, like, I know it's the whole, you know, it's like part of the whole shtick, but I wish I could just get right back into beating him. Just F5, F9 it, you know? Be a lot more efficient for practice, but it is what it is. Okay, I have to dash that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to dash that, though. Alright, man. Ah. Good try. Oh. This a one heal? I could probably get two fairly reliably if I recognize the stagger. Should be able to get one during Sword Prison too. Okay, okay. Definitely gonna take some practice on this guy. So, you know, I could just play like super pussy mode and wait, no wait, no wait, but I fucking hate doing that, dude. I would rather lose 50 times than play fucking pussy mode. Like, I just want to hit the guy, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the guy and I'm gonna get good at hitting him. And if it sucks and it's hard, well then I need to get better. That's the way it is. Okay, maybe don't go for two there. I walked right into that. I'm an idiot. Nail parried that like a G. Yeah, okay, I just stood on him and died. We're getting better. We're getting better. There go. That was what? 2 staggers? 3 staggers? I think that was 3 staggers. You know why he's so hard here? It's because he has both of his arms. Then normally when you fight him, he's only got one arm. Here, two-armed Larry. Oh, that was alright. Well, I almost dodged it. It was almost really cool. Runes. Totally forgot that was even an attack because I haven't seen it yet. Crazy stagger. Dude, he's spamming runes now. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not a big deal, but... He doesn't do that attack like 10 times in a row, and now he's just like, runes, runes, runes. Like, what are you doing, man? Oh, too early. I don't know. I really don't want to fucking take quick heal, dude. I'll piss my pants before I take quick heal. Seems like such a waste of charms, but like I would really like to heal during like Sword Prison because I can't do anything else. I mean, I guess I could throw fireballs at him. That was bad. I need a dash there. Oh, Squid Kid got me. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna basically pivot to spells. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. We're not healing. He's the last boss of P4 anyway. We're gonna go for maximum effect here and not maximum effectiveness. We'll switch to spells and say screw the healing. I can't believe that hit me. Can't believe that hit me. I can't believe that hit me. All right, this one's a wash. What if we just say hard fuck it pivot spells, huh? What if we just do that? We'll take quick slash. Maybe we don't even take quick slash. We just do like this, this, and this, and just like max out on spells. Let's try it. Let's try it a few times. Might be a little bit harder to do the rest of P4, but I mean, obviously he's the hardest challenge for us, so you know, if we can just stagger through the rest of them basically and just make it easy for him, might be worth. So basically, all my nail is it's just to generate soul for me right now. It basically is doing piss. I mean, it's doing okay damage. It's not doing no damage, but compared to my spells, it's doing piss for damage. I'm all in on the spells. Yeah, okay. I deserve that. This is very much not how I normally play, so yeah, okay, I deserve that. I should have down smashed. Yeah, this is very, very much not how I normally play, so we're just gonna switch it up and see if it works, see if it's better. Maybe I'll like it, you know? I'm gonna use it sometimes, but like I said, I usually don't prefer it. That was early. That was That's just stupid. That's bad. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to go too fast. I'm rushing again. I'm impatient. I just want to go. There's too much downtime. There's too much. The dying takes too long, and the clicking the statue takes too long, and the waiting for him to wake up takes too long. I just want to go. I just want to fight. Just practice. Just over and over and over. I wish I could just F5, F9, save state it, but I can't. Oh, that really knocked me into the thing, man. Oh my god. That's frustrating. I know they aren't, but the sword prisons feel so much more restrictive than like Grimspire's. Like Grimspire's, I feel like I have like a couple of inches to wiggle around. Sword prison, it's like, dude, if you're not on this exact pixel, you are fucking taking damage. I'm pretty sure they have the same exact hitboxes. Maybe it's just a mental thing. Fuck. I'm gonna try it a bunch more times, but I might just be too tired today, to be honest. It might be do this another day angle. And I hate to say that because we're so close, but I've been going for 8 hours. We just barely didn't make it. There's no way I'm finishing P5 tonight, not with how badly this is going. Yeah, no problem, Sun Eclipse. Welcome back, brother. How's it going? We're probably not going to be going for too much longer, but you know, you're welcome back for the little time we are going. If you want to talk about your day, you can. I'll listen. Just fucking dying to this boss 50 times anyway. One of my recent shorts, they revealed my location. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You got doxxed or what? Gotta be careful about that stuff, you know? Metadata and all what it is. You gotta be careful about stuff like that, man, you know. Doxing's illegal. You can go to jail for that. Stupid pushback. I hate it. Yeah, my friend saw the post. She's overreacting. Ah, gotcha. I don't think this spell shit is working out for me. I'm not like
I don't feel like I'm doing any more damage than I was before. And I know I'm not using it very well, but probably just another day angle, to be honest. Much as I fucking hate to say it. I hate leaving shit like this, but I'm tired. Especially yesterday I saw a tornado, but I saw that's good. That's good. It's been storming over by us too, so I wasn't sure if my power was gonna hold all day today, but thankfully it did. Oh, it's fucking annoying. I love you, bye, man. Have a nice night. Sleep well. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just getting chopped. Spend more time out of the fight than I do in the fight. Fucking swords. It's definitely, like, I think the thing that's getting me the most right now is fucking sword prison, man. Alright, yeah. Fuck this spell build. The spell build sucks, dude. Spells are ass. I mean, they're fine, but Nail's just like, Nail is fun. Spells are not fun. Maybe we steady body. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is. Let's try steady body. I almost never use it, but you know, we're in such tight quarters here between the spikes and stuff that maybe. Staggered him. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. Okay, that one I just was late, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I just need to get better. Just need to get faster. I'm just too slow, I'm too bad, I'm too old. I never really used to struggle with this boss. Like, I mean, I don't know, I've said that on like 3 different bosses, and again, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably first try every single fucking one of these, but, you know, pressure's on when camera's on. But like, I've like never struggled with this boss. Like, you know, he's killed me a bunch, sure, but like never more than like, you know, anything else has. Takes me 2-3 tries, but I'm getting folded by everything this playthrough. That was better. That was better. I mean, we died fast, but those were really avoidable hits.
I need to get better at the crossing over. I think that's how we're gonna do it. The going up just takes too long. He swings too fast and he's too aggressive. And unless I want to like play totally in the air, which I don't, because spikes and throwing sword things are both kind of aids to do in the air. Oh, come on, that didn't dodge. But some of these are pretty hard to shade cloak, so... Okay. That parry, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dash through the parry reliably. That's the thing that's getting me now.
Can't get me now!
Dodge the parry when I'm super close, but I usually don't want to be super close. That's kind of why I take half the charms I take. Okay, this one's a wash. Okay, here we go, here we go. Gotta be really careful where I'm burning my shade cloaks, I guess. That's bad. That's bad, I'm dead. Well, not dead, but... Maybe I can dodge the slash if I'm not stupid. I don't know if I'll be able to get out of the follow-up, but I need to figure out how I'm dealing with the parry. Wrong way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. All this just to reinforce that there's no way I'm beating this tonight. Ah, I clicked the wrong one. Alright, whatever, we're gonna instantly die. Doesn't matter. That's what I thought. Alright, yeah, there's no way we're doing it on Ascended. I can't even do fucking Attuned. I can't even do I can't even beat the regular boss, much less the double damage variant. They should lock the double damage variant until you've at least beaten the regular one. Holy moly. That's just me being facetious, fucking A, but... Fuck
fucking heads down into me. Of course he does. Turn my fan back on. Have a little bit of water. That should have been a dodge. Alright, this one's a wash. I really struggle to acquire the sword prison. Like when it pops up, there's like just like one frame enough time for like my brain to be like safe spot, you know? Like I gotta be so fast on it. I have to be faster. I can't do it like this. It's hitting me like half the time because I don't have enough time to recognize. I should have went through him. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, okay. I don't know where the fuck I jumped there. I don't know why I dashed early. I don't know why I dashed at all. I don't know why I didn't dash. I just stood in it. Yeah, I'm just tired. I'm fatigued. I've been playing for 8.5 hours straight. But I don't wanna give it up without beating him. I just wanna beat him once. At least once, and then we'll come back. We'll do P4, P5 one of these days. I don't know. I mean, it isn't even worth beating him once if I'm just gonna have to come back and re-practice it later to beat it again. But, you know, it's good to learn. Oh, come on. That's so fucking frustrating. Just getting chain hit by every single attack is so frustrating. Okay. We'll give it a couple more. Not that many, not that many. We'll give it a couple more. This is, you guys might as well call this the end of stream. I mean, if you want to tap out now, I don't blame you. But we're gonna farm this guy out for a little bit. Fucking A. Stepping into it. Okay, so we can dodge the parry. We just need to delay.
That's the wrong way. Didn't dodge at all. It's close. No, I killed myself. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this is doing so good. It's doing so good. The water, it's giving me power. The hydration. It's flowing through my body. Right, that's the last of it. We're all out of power. It's empty. Power's empty. Nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's about practice. Besides, have you seen my Be Right Back screens? Oh, I didn't even like realize what he was doing there. All right, good try. Yeah, sure they are. Sure they are. That's funny. Accidentally drew a dude, didn't even mean to. Ah, alright, he headbutted me. One hell of a snumper, huh? That's crazy. You'll have to send it to me if you didn't know already. Ah, just send it to me, send it to me. That way I have a record of it, you know? Not just a memory. Dude, my left eye, and only my left eye, is like watering like crazy. I don't know if I like scratched it or something when I was rubbing it earlier. Like now it just keeps watering. I keep having to wipe it. Got yucky eye. I don't know why I jumped there. I don't know why I dashed the wrong way there. Deserved. Yeah, it just kind of looked like a guy. Also, if you want to draw me up some emotes, I don't, you know, whatever you feel like, feel free. We can certainly add a bunch of emotes for people to actually get when they sub and stuff, so it's not just a fucking charity thing. Yeah, I feel it. This is going really good. Other than that. Yeah, there's tons of like tutorials and online guides and stuff for like, oh, how do I do this thing, or how do I do that thing, or whatever. So you'll there's tons of resources for you to actually learn it with. Of drawing on paper, this is my first time drawing a computer. Yeah, there you go. Other than the 10 minutes of doodling at my house or whatever. Didn't you draw me like all cracked out or something when I had that, like, the really bad allergy eyes? You drew me like doing something crazy or something like that. I don't even remember. Yeah, pen on tablet's pretty good, yeah. It feels really smooth, and like, yeah, that's what it was. You edited my eyeballs, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do like the feeling of pen on tablet. It glides pretty smooth, you know. It's a whole different like tactile experience than like painting or drawing or whatever. Not better, but different. It may be better for some people. Alright. Damn. Yeah, a lot of it's like surprisingly pretty natural. I mean, the tools in the programs generally do a pretty good job of behaving like the tools they do in your hand, more or less, you know, whether it's like the thicknesses of the lines or like the way that it blends or whatever. They're like generally pretty good about it, so. I wasted my dash. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is going good. I was hitless until then. Oh wait, oh, I needed to jump there. Yeah, you like have to jump that, or you have to be ready to go through it, which I wasn't. Hey, we got a kill. We got our first kill. That's something. You know what? I'll take it. We only needed to do the first half hitless, and then we still ended on 1 HP, but we got it. Holy moly. Wow, that was impossible. Let's do it again. There we go, twice in a row. Just like that. Look at that. That's how I got my groove back. I go from losing 50 times in a row to beating him back to back. Now we do it 3 times. Maybe we go for 4 kills in a row. Yeah, clean, exactly. Look, it takes me, sometimes it takes me a little while to download it, but I have to download it. Sometimes it takes a little while. Yeah, never didn't have it. Yeah, first try. First try, somebody clip that. First try Pure Vessel. Bad. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, we're definitely not getting 3 in a row. Lag! 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 You guys saw that. My ping was like 500 in this single player offline. Runs at any FPS on any machine. That was scary. That was also scary. Ah, I backpedaled into it. I wasn't confident in my answer. Nope. Oh. Ah, I'm an idiot. Yep, I deserve it. Send me back to the lobby, boys. Send me back to Firelink. Yeah, alright, I'm minting. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All my practice and skill and muscle memory just went out the window this fight. I mean, I guess you could argue it did last fight too, because I lost, but... I don't know why I tried to jump that instead of dashing. Yep, that's the end. If I can beat him like 2 more times, it's like 1 or 2 more times, that would be great. That would make me feel a lot better. Maybe we can even still attempt P4 if we can get in like 2 more kills in a relatively short time span. Maybe we can attempt P4 again and just come back for P5. So we're probably gonna have to do some practicing anyway for it. Just make it like a short stream. We could do like half a day of P5 and then like half a day of Hades or Stardew or something maybe. Depending. I think I do like my strategy of not healing. It's unfortunate because it means that we're probably gonna have to do absolute radiance on like no health. We're probably gonna have to try to sneak in heals at the end and just like do it with what we have, to be honest. But with that being said, honestly, I've always kind of found radiance to be easier than Pure Vessel. I know that's not like a crazy hot take, but no, just too short. Oh, he lands on me. Of course he does. I'm dead. Yeah, that's the one attack. That one's gonna keep getting me because I'm already like playing on the ground. That's like in my head, like don't jump, stay on the ground, play on the ground. And so like that's the one attack you can't play on the ground for. You have to. I mean, you can dash through him, but like you have to know and be ready. You don't have time to like go for it. Yeah, I entered. It's too easy to burn your good dash. Like that. Okay, just a little early on that one. Okay. And this is exactly why I beat him a couple times. This is why I don't just like beat him once in practice. I'm like, okay, I'm good. Because you know, once is a fluke, twice maybe, 3 is a pattern. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're doing them in a row. Like if you're getting 1 kill and then like it takes you 8 more attempts before you get your next kill, like you're not ready for Pantheon yet. You're gonna wipe to that boss more than likely, you know. But like if you can beat him 3 times in a row in practice, then you can probably beat him first try in a Pantheon. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's too early. Whoa! Yeah, okay. That was bad. That was really bad. I was like super early on everything there. I would needed to just reset. Yeah, if man, I know this game's been over like 10 years, but if they just randomly decided to add a restart button to these, holy shit. This game would be a 12 out of 10 instead of an 11. But like, you know, to some degree, like, come on, man, they're practice things. Don't make me sit through the whole thing every time. I know it's not that long, and I know it's not that big of a deal, but, you know,
for someone like me who's gonna waste the time to like radiant all their bosses and stuff, you know, like it does add up. You will like waste an extra 2 hours in here just sitting through boss windups and cooldowns and deaths and cutscenes, and you know, after doing all of them 25,000 times, like. And it's cool, don't get me wrong, they're cool, but it's not really like that necessary. This is a maybe. Okay, we got him, that's good. Just barely, I pushed for it. I was gonna die there if I didn't kill him there. I was just spamming fireball, being like, yeah, well, it's him or me. But, you know, we did get him. So we'll if we can get one more kill, maybe we'll try P4. If we can kill him again here, we'll try P4. Yeah, wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I couldn't see him because of the runes. Alright, you know what? That one was close. If we kill him this time, that one was really close. He was like 2 or 3 hits away, I think. This time, if we kill him this time, we'll try P4 again. Starting off really bad. Oh, that was a good stagger. That was a risky dodge. I just walked into the swords. Of course I did. Yeah, just let him kill me. Okay. I just wasn't... I just dropped my attention for a second. I stopped paying attention for like 1 fucking frame and I died. I just gotta go back. Those parries against the wall are killer. I think it's because I can't move the full distance in the time, because like he's against the wall or whatever. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like a mental thing, and I'm just bad. Could be possible, but. Oh, just in time. Oh, and then I dashed into him because I didn't know he was gonna stagger, so I dashed into him. That was probably kill though. That's sad. I knew I had stagger there, which, I mean, unless I was counting my hits, there's no way I could have known that, to be fair. But had I known that, we might have killed if I was better.
I must have been short. That's clean. Rip. That was short. Ah, double dash, double dash, double dash. We're getting so close though. We're like, I know there's no health bar, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I can like feel it that I'm consistently getting him low. I'm like consistently in the last quarter, third of his health bar in these fights. I don't think he pulls out the Void Arm until he's like 60% dead or 50% dead or something. Which I know he like rarely does that attack anyway. Like it's not like it's like, oh, he did the attack, okay, he's half health, because he fucking, most fights he never does it, but... Rip. Rip. I don't know, I think I burnt one dodge, and then it just wasn't up for the next 2 times I needed it, maybe. I don't really know what happened there, I guess. Nosferatu, if you are, if you're gonna send something from Krita, the best way to do it is to usually export it, because then it'll render it. Yeah. Or it might say export, or it might say render, but you're probably gonna have to do that when you like finalize something. Then it like, because normally the preview isn't in like full resolution and stuff, because it wants to load faster, rather like it goes to load faster for you to work on quicker than it is accurate. So when you actually go to render it, then it'll like go through and scan each pixel and like, you know what I mean, get everything perfect. But yeah, so I'm assuming what you just tried to send me was like a work in progress or something, the kritapaint.craw file. So yeah, if whenever you're like, oh, okay, this is ready to be sent out, usually you want to save the file as like a Krita file and then export it as like a JPEG or a PNG, probably better. Okay, this is sloppy. And, you know, I'm about to shut down stream anyway, so if you want, I can hop in the Discord and show you how to do all that if you need help. Or if you want help getting your settings or whatever for it. I don't know all of it, but I know a little bit. But yeah, when you're gonna finalize something, you want to export it or render it or whatever the term is for Krita. But anyway, yeah, no, it's alright. I'm calling it here anyway. We're at 9 hours. I've been practicing Pure Vessel for like an hour. So everybody, thank you for joining us. Nosferatu, Zach, thank you both for the tips. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot. You know, I can't really keep it going if I'm not making any money, so I really appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody who stopped by and chat. You know, Lazy, Nosferatu, Zach, all my YouTube guys, Alex, Duncan, Aladdin, We Are God, Alea, Hamad, Ikla XD, everybody who chopped in. I appreciate you guys. Sun Eclipse, I thank you all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. We will have to pick up Hollow Knight at some point. Maybe Saturday we'll finish it, but tomorrow is D&D day, so no stream. And then Friday, I think we're doing at least a partial day of Oxygen Not Included. So that's the plan currently. Maybe we'll do P4, P5 Friday if we get the chance. Maybe if we have like a, you know, the morning or something. Or maybe we'll just do it Saturday or whatever. But yeah, thank you all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Catch you in the next one. Peace out. I love you. Bye.